today.
Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again.
Uh-oh, Dexter's in the lab again, making up anything he's imagining. There goes Dee Dee, his sister, he always argues with her. She thinks she knows it all because she's older and she's bigger. Whatever Dexter wants, he just goes and creates. Robots, it doesn't matter the size or the shape. He's always doing crazy tests and making a mess, and if they don't come out correct, well, you know what happens next.
Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again.
He can always count on it to get him into trouble or to get him out of it. Sometimes if he needs Dee Dee, then he'll use her, but Dexter's only true best friend is his computer. It's always a lot of fun when you experience Dexter with all his new wacky experiments. So tune in to Dexter, the world's youngest inventor, so you can join him for his crazy adventures.
Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab.
fighting for a paradise, fighting for our life. So keep holding on until we break the spell. Free yourself, reach for the light in darkness and despair. If there comes a time when you are falling down, I'll be your savior. Don't need to be afraid, don't need to look away, don't ever be alone, let's show them that we're here to stay. Fight for a paradise, fight for our lives, so keep holding on until we break the spell. Let the truth reveal itself in this chaos order. Fight for a paradise, fight for our lives, so keep holding on until we break the spell. Free yourself, reach for the light in darkness and despair. If there comes a time when you are falling down, I'll be your savior. I'll be your savior.
No. 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 SpongeBob to Mission Control, the launch is a go.
Yo, what is going on, everybody? I am RJP, and you guys are pretty goddamn cool. I hope you know that. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever the hell time it is for you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome in. Hello. Did you hear the news? I did this morning before I went to bed, but then I didn't check it out. Hey, there he is, just in time. Did you hear the news? Did you hear what I said a minute ago? Yeah, I do think the news was kind of ramping up the past week about it. But I don't have much to say on it. I'm actually not crazy familiar with Oblivion. I've only played a couple of hours. I know the story. I know the gist of it. But compared to Skyrim, I have, not played a significant amount of Oblivion. So this would be pretty damn dope to check out when it eventually comes out. Speaking of which, we have Sir Fishman waiting in chat. Hello. Yeah, I'll turn this on and skip around a little, see what this is about.
The others, they were taken to the tower. They're behind us. This ends here.
Live caption now. Honestly, still surprised it was even real. I will say, I know the ongoing battle, news, whatever you want to call it, that, what is it, Skyblivion? The fan project to remake Oblivion in Skyrim has been directly head-to-head with this, and kind of nervous of this. And now I'm curious are they even more nervous now that it's like a real thing? I have no idea. That's like the surface of what I know.
Here we are 20 years later.
Here we are. 20 years later.
When you think about the Elder Scrolls, to us it goes beyond game franchise.
It's him. That's the guy.
It's the DNA of Bethesda Game Studios.
Obviously, we're working on the 6th chapter here, but what's great about the Elder Scrolls is being able to look back at all of the chapters, Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, Daggerfall, Arena, and each of them try to define role-playing games and open-world games for their generation.
Fans got so connected with the worlds we've made and these stories we're telling, and it's really amazing.
Oblivion
I also heard that. I was
a
confused
real
about that. Did it
defining
actually
moment
release
in the
today?
series
It's like just
and
out now?
for how we make games as a studio.
I guess we'll find out in a minute.
I think when it comes to a remaster, we want people to feel the way they did then, but it's still a game of its time. You want to keep those bones in place.
He's the guy who will stop at nothing to make sure you own Skyrim. At least
Coming back to
once, if
Oblivion
not
now
5
with this
times.
Tremendous visual update is absolutely amazing. It's the world I remember, but better.
There's so much there,
I would hope
both
so.
for the Elder Scrolls world and also this evolution of our games. I think is really, really important for people to take a look back at.
Looking back and seeing everything we've accomplished in the past 20 years and working with these people, like, it's really special.
Yeah, there are still quite a few
Oblivion was the
people
first
that
Elder Scrolls
I've
game I
worked with
played,
for
and I did mock the
that
fuck out
long,
of it.
And it sort of gave me the warm fuzzies.
I admittedly played it after
Oh my
Skyrim.
God, it's been 20 years. I think the thing that gets me the most is the music. Like when you hear that music at the main menu, there's just like
I know the music I know is
there's this
fucking
like flood
gold.
of nostalgia.
Music I know people love.
Oblivion
The
is the
conversations,
beginning of
conversation
who I am.
trees I know
as
people
an
love.
individual, as a game developer, it all starts with it.
One of those games is like I own it and I've put a couple of hours into it, but I never dedicated time to it.
This was
Always just went back to Skyrim
People
or
loved
Zelda.
it. Like they loved it.
Such a key moment in our history of making games and the evolution of how we build these worlds,
Played
and having
Oblivion
players
after
be able to
Skyrim.
come back and experience that is really amazing. We had that really special moment of coming out into the world for the first time, what that meant to this game.
Every time we think about Oblivion, it's what if we could give that moment to everybody again?
I was born 87 years ago.
You see, we technically haven't seen it yet. Yeah, this is the
I've
first
ruled as
actual
Tamriel's emperor.
upscale
But for
footage.
all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
No, that's 2006 footage.
I have seen the gates of Oblivion,
There we go.
beyond which no waking eye may see.
Give me that 4K for this. Give me big video for this. Looks ooh, that looks good. Looks pretty.
Whether you're reliving these moments or experiencing them for the first time, the
On
world of
Mustang.
Oblivion Remastered immediately looks and feels incredible. When we decided to remaster Oblivion, we were really picky about finding the right partner. From the very beginning of this project, we had one rule. We weren't going to do this if we weren't going to be able to do it right. Our partners at Virtuous went above and beyond to bring our vision to life. The care and love they've poured into the Oblivion Remaster has been absolutely breathtaking.
Welcome to Paris, and welcome to Virtuous. Our team here has been hard at work delivering the best remastered Oblivion experience possible. We've worked with Bethesda Game Studios on other projects in the past, so we know what makes that team and their games
Like that
special.
you're stitching in footage as you talk so I don't have to skip ahead.
We wanted to make the remaster more friendly to gamers with modern hardware. This is Oblivion in its most complete form.
About time someone got here. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Those familiar with only
boy
some
actually
Elder
said
Scrolls
huzzah.
lore will now be able to experience the events that set the stage for Skyrim. You embark on an epic journey to stop the Mythic Dawn cult.
The time of cleansing draws nigh.
From unleashing the Daedric Prince of Destruction.
What was the Oblivion Crisis? What happened to the previous Emperor of Cyrodiil? Why are there only 8 Divines instead of 9? In addition to the core game, the remaster contains all
I actually
add-ons,
shared a
including
dope
story
Skyrim
expansions,
theory
Shivering
that I
Isles,
really
and
like
Knights of the Nine,
in
so you get the full
YouTube
experience.
fun in the Discord not too long ago.
On a personal level,
Hey, there you are.
it was really important
This
to
is
me
this
to
is the
ensure that we're
reveal.
preserving the
Oh, geez.
magic of the original experience. At the end of the
Yo,
day,
wait.
we're
Let me
all
go to the
fans
actual.
This is a dream project for me.
I'm skipping
65
throughout the video. I'm
years
not
I've
watching it front to
ruled
back.
as
So
Tamriel's emperor. But for
So
all
here's the
these
original.
years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see.
looking pretty neat.
Whether you're reliving these moments or experiencing them for the first time, the world of Oblivion Remastered immediately looks and feels incredible. When we decided to remaster Oblivion, we were really
Wonder if they
picky
got
about
Patrick
finding the
Stewart
right
back. That'd be
partner.
dope.
From the
I hope
very
so.
beginning of this project, we had one rule. We weren't going to do this if we weren't going to be able to do it right. Our partners at Virtuous went above and beyond to bring our vision to life. The care and love they've poured into the Oblivion Remastered has
damn.
been absolutely breathtaking.
Welcome to Paris, and
Yeah,
welcome
all the
to
same.
Virtuous.
Glad to have new talent.
Our team here has been
But I
hard
hope
at
they,
work delivering the
capture
best
Patrick
remastered
Stewart
Oblivion experience possible.
in the best way they
We've
can.
worked with Bethesda Game Studios on other projects in the past, so we know what makes that team and their games special.
We wanted to make the remaster more friendly to gamers with modern hardware. This is Oblivion in its most complete form.
That was kind of fucking good point right there. I want to make Oblivion friendly to people on modern platforms. It is quite the arcade game. It is quite chunky to run on a modern system. No matter how you do it, so that
Those
little
familiar
acknowledgement
with
is
only
nice.
some Elder Scrolls lore will now be able to experience the events that set the stage for Skyrim. You embark on an epic journey to stop the Mythic Dawn cult.
The time of cleansing draws nigh.
From unleashing the Daedric Prince of Destruction.
What was the Oblivion Crisis? What happened to the previous Emperor of Cyrodiil? Why are there only 8 Divines instead of 9? In addition to the core game, the remaster contains all add-ons, including story expansions, Shivering Isles, and
Different
Knights of the
website
Nine,
said he did
so you
return,
get the
okay.
full experience.
On a personal level,
just,
it was really
Salmon's getting
important to me
conflicting
to
results
ensure that
whether
we're
or not
preserving
Patrick
the
Stewart is
magic
back.
of the original experience. At the end of the day, we're all fans too.
This is a dream project for me, right? I'm a fan. I have been always a fan.
Well, I played Oblivion for perhaps 10,000 hours.
Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls game, and it was one of the games that made me want to be a game developer.
The best way to describe it would be to call it a love letter.
You will find your own path.
Opposed to
but
cash
there will
grab,
be
I'd rather
blood
hear
and
love
death
letter.
before the end.
Remaster has DLC included. That's nice to see.
The technology we used to create the original was cutting edge at the time, but tools have come a long way since then.
The
said I
original
don't want to
Oblivion
watch the whole
is
thing,
still
but
the
like I
heart
do.
and soul of the remaster, but we use Unreal Engine 5 to help achieve all our visual goals. We think of the Oblivion game engine as the brain and Unreal 5 as the body. The brain drives all the world logic and gameplay, and the body brings to life the experience that players have loved for almost 20 years.
It's not just about pure fidelity. We knew we had to
Thank God
preserve
that
its
seems to
distinct
not be
style.
the case. I imagine the game might still be a
making it as
little, like,
uniquely
it'll probably
Oblivion
still be
as
at least
possible.
70. It'll probably hit that freaking higher price
brush
range, but
opens a portal
with
into
all,
the painting.
with all
You're stuck
DLC
here
included,
like
I think it's a little more justified.
The Isles, a wonderful place. Good for a visit. Or eternity.
We've
The
leveraged
Mad
nearly
God.
every major feature from the latest version of Unreal 5.
Our goal was to push the visuals to the next level using the latest technologies. We created brand new, highly detailed character models and stunning landscapes that use millions of polygons in each asset, allowing us a truly impressive level of detail in the world. Every single asset in this game was completely redesigned and handcrafted from scratch. We implemented an advanced real-time lighting system that accurately simulates how light interacts with the environment. This
50
results
and 60
in more
on Steam.
realistic
So that
lighting
answers my
and
question. Is
atmospheric
it already out?
While the
That's what I
original
keep
game
hearing,
had
too.
limited dynamic shadows, now the entire world
Hearing
reacts
it was just
naturally to
shadow
light.
dropped.
We used an incredible new lip sync technology that really enhanced performance in our characters.
Yep, there it is.
He left us a warning. Heed it.
Unreal tools helped us create the base mesh of our characters. From there, our artists scoped each
Yeah,
race
50 and
individually
60,
to
same
adapt
over
it
here.
to the mesh, allowing us to share
Not
the
terrible.
model, rig, and textures. As a result, all races, including Argonians, Orcs, and Khajiits, are built on the same base mesh, making the lip sync system more effective even when the characters have very different facial features.
Welcome to the guild.
We have access to so many modern rendering features. You'll see them in something as simple as running through a forest. Insects flying around, fish swimming in the water, light filtering through the leaves. Thanks to these technological advances, you feel even more immersed in this living, breathing world. You'll really believe you're in Cyrodiil.
I believe you can handle a more complicated assignment.
Really believe
I would like you to retrieve a carved panel from the central chamber of the High Thane.
What was that running animation? Wasn't paying attention.
If you can handle
Thanks flying around, fish swimming in the water, light filtering through the leaves. Thanks to these technological advances, you feel even more immersed in this living, breathing world. You'll really believe you're in Cyrodiil.
I believe you can handle a more complicated assignment. I would like you to retrieve a carved panel from the central chamber of the High Thane.
I missed it. Where was he running?
It's not just the visuals that we've modernized in the remaster. It's gameplay. It's UI and UX.
Looks so pretty.
It's audio. We've updated features and systems across the board.
We've changed the approach to leveling, which I think will make a lot of people happy. It's inspired by the leveling systems of both Oblivion and Skyrim, so it's the best of both worlds.
So you're gonna break the shit out of this game.
We were able to fully recreate the character models, creating a physicality that feels more human. You see that in places like combat animations, where there's a lot more separation between the upper and lower body, and all the animations have more flourish. We knew we had to preserve...
The brush opens a portal into the painting. You're stuck here like I am.
The Isles,
Booter.
a wonderful place. Good for a visit. Or eternity.
We've leveraged nearly every major feature from the latest version of Unreal 5.
Our goal was to push the visuals to the next level using the latest technologies. We created brand new, highly detailed character models and stunning landscapes that use millions of polygons in each asset, allowing us a truly impressive level of detail in the world. Every single asset in this game was completely redesigned and handcrafted from scratch. We implemented an advanced real-time lighting system that accurately simulates how light interacts with the environment. This results in more realistic lighting and atmospheric effects. While the original game had limited dynamic shadows, now the entire world reacts naturally to light. We used an incredible new lip sync technology that really enhanced performance in our characters.
He left us a warning. Heed it!
Unreal Tools helped us create the base mesh of our characters. From there, our artists sculpt each race individually to adapt it to the mesh, allowing us to share the model, rig, and textures. As a result, all races, including Argonians, Orcs, and Khajiits, are built on the same base mesh, making the lip sync system more effective even when the characters have very different facial features.
Welcome
That's
to
good,
the guild.
considering you're going to be
We have
right up
access
here to everyone's
so
face
many
most of the
modern
game.
rendering features. You'll see them in something as simple
Oh,
as
that.
running through a forest. Insects flying around. You'll see them
Brother
in
shitted
something
himself.
as simple as running through a forest. Insects flying around.
Although
You'll see
that
them
looks,
in
is that a
something as
medium
simple
speed?
as running through
You
a
have,
forest.
you know, more
Insects
than 2
flying
speeds
around.
now?
Fish swimming in the water. Simple as running through a forest. Insects flying around.
That's funny, I see what
Fish
you mean.
swimming in the water. Light filtering through the leaves.
Yeah.
Many modern
It's a
rendering
brisk
features.
jog
You'll see them
to
in
the
something
toilet.
as simple as running through a forest. Insects flying around. Fish swimming in the water. Light
I was
filtering through the
distracted by sex flying around.
We
That
have
took me a
access to
second
so
to
many
hear what he
modern
said.
rendering features. You'll see them in something as simple as running through a forest. Insects flying around, fish swimming in the water. We were able to fool places like
Ooh, they're
combat
lit.
animations. There's a lot more separation between
Spider
the
Wolverine
You see
lead.
that in places like combat animations. There's a lot more separation between the upper and lower body, and all the animations have more flourish. Combat in the original Oblivion didn't have sound effects, visual effects, or hit reactions. Now you'll get blood splatters, sparks, and controller feedback. You know, it's a little thing, but little things add up to make the combat more modern and engaging.
There's a proper third-person perspective now. The original had third-person, but there
Oblivion
was
is
no
why
crosshair,
I
and we
play
felt
Rogue.
the experience could be modernized.
Skyrim
One
is
of
why
our
Sam's a
goals
thief,
was for a
so
third-person
almost same
view
reason.
that compared to Starfield in terms of playability. Now, the third-person perspective has all the same control you get from the first-person view.
You have my ear, citizen.
When Oblivion first launched,
Greetings. How goes it? How are you?
disk storage limits meant
How are
we
you?
couldn't have unique voiceovers for all the races. So we've
I'm
gone
curious
back and
if they
recorded
kept
new
I
lines
don't
of
know you and
dialogue.
I don't care to know you.
Each race
Because that was a
represented
bug.
in the game now sounds unique.
I don't know you and I don't care to know you.
We also made sure to keep in all of the quirkier dialogue.
I really like the way they say hello. Sometimes it's so random, and then like just hi there. Hi there. But it's like so nice and creepy at the same time.
Stop. You violated the law. Stop! You violated the law.
Stop, criminal scum.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Cheese for everyone.
Cheese for everyone.
One of
We
the
are going to steal
one of the most
one of
popular
the
fucking
Elder Scrolls from the
shout
Imperial
mods for
Palace.
Skyrim.
You need to
is
find the
cheese
reading
shout.
room.
Shout and anything you shout
The
at
blind
becomes a pile of
priests
cheese.
will deliver a scroll
There's
to you.
cheese
there.
for
Do
everyone.
not speak to the priests. They're blindfolded. I've chosen you because you are the best. Good luck.
Stop. You violated the law. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Then pay with your
No.
blood. Then pay with your blood.
Then pay with your blood. There it is. He said it. He said the thing.
As games have developed over the past 20 years, players have come to expect a certain suite of tools and controls.
Like sprinting. Sprinting is an interesting one because it was such a big debate internally among our teams. Some of us were absolute purists, but ultimately, we decided it's 2025 and people are going to want to sprint. In fact, all of the character locomotion has been completely redone from scratch. And that has a huge impact from the very beginning of
So
the
like
game.
I said, more than
Every
2
single
speeds.
updated or new feature was implemented with the player in mind. It all comes down to what
more
makes Oblivion
acrobatics?
Oblivion. What other or new feature was implemented with the player in mind. It all comes down
Well,
to
yeah,
what
but
makes
that's kind of what
Oblivion
I'm saying. Is
Oblivion.
Oblivion was so
What
fucking
other
limited in
features
its
that just
movement.
immediately come to mind for
Like
players when they
severely
think
more
of the
limited
game?
than like
Mini
Skyrim
games
was.
are the mini games. Those
I
are
used to
so
hop
iconic
rooftop to
in
rooftop on Oblivion. I had to max out acrobatics though
You can
for
put
a
a
few
fresh coat
hours
of
to
paint on it, but you
Yeah,
can't
do
change
it.
it too much because it's part of the core experience.
Whether you're returning to Cyrodiil or you're a newcomer,
I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground
Okay.
you walk
Like I said, I'm
you will
not
instantly
as
feel at
familiar,
home.
so
It just feels better. We've modernized a lot, but it's still the same incredible adventure and the same carefully handcrafted world.
Well, it's about time. Do you know how long we've been waiting?
and now that I think about if you're talking freaking maxing out skills, I'm thinking like
Oblivion
base
is a
movement
core
comparing
part
the two.
of the story
But, yeah,
of
that's not what we're
Bethesda
talking
Game
about.
Studios. None of what we're surrounded by right now.
Yeah, I
would
used to
be
go into an
here
inn,
if
wedge
we
myself
hadn't made that
on a
game,
table
and if it
and
hadn't been the
just
success
close
that
enough
it
to the
was.
roof where I could still jump,
The effort that we put
and then
into
just set a
it,
macro
the
just to
sort
keep
of
jumping
the
really
love that
rapidly
went
so
into it, I think
max
that
out the
comes
score
across on the screen.
To have worked on something that people care enough where you're in a position where you can remaster it, it's a privilege.
And now, to help introduce this game to a new generation of players, I feel so lucky.
I really think that people, when they jump back into the remaster, they're going to be shocked at just how good the game looks. The Oblivion gates look absolutely incredible, and I think they're just going to find themselves lost in the world.
Even if it's just the music, for example, just walking around for half an hour in the world, you feel something, and that's precious.
You're going back to a world that you've been to before, but it's better somehow. Like, it's an intangible thing, but it's like, it's new, it's fun, like it's exciting again.
I do like the way they're talking about it. They're not just selling it.
What was before, and I think the fans will appreciate
I hear a lot of genuine enjoyment
From all of us at Bethesda Game
everybody talking
Studios,
here.
Sounds like they put pride into it.
we want to thank you for joining us today. Oblivion has a very special place
Sounds like
in my
they're
heart,
actually
and
excited
being
for
able
it.
to work on this remaster and bring it to a new generation of players has been an incredible experience. We were too excited to get it in your hands and didn't want to just show it off to you and then make you have to wait. The best part of my
They did.
job
It's-
is that
yeah,
I
that's
get to
what-
be the one to announce
I
that
was
the
even
Oblivion
surprised by it. It's a
remaster
shadow drop.
will be available
Shadow drop because we've seen it coming, but
today.
I was born 87 years ago. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
right, and
This is the 27th
because they know,
last seed.
they know the whole world
The
is.
year of Akatosh,
Yeah, they already know the whole world is waiting on Elder Scrolls 6.
These are the closing days
Like
of the
everyone's
third
waiting on
era.
Elder Scrolls 6.
And the
So
final
like,
hours
if they say anything that isn't Elder Scrolls 6, it's like shut the fuck up. I don't care. So on that note, it's like good on them.
Gates of Oblivion.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you don't care? How about have it now? Like, okay, thank you. I'll take it. Okay, I'm sorry.
This is only
I'll
the
shut up. I'll
beginning.
wait. I'll be patient.
All right, Todd.
Okay, Todd.
Looks clear.
Got the dub, man.
You get the dub, man.
Let's see what kind of spirit.
The thing that keeps coming to my mind is fucking Grand Theft Auto. It feels like that's what Grand Theft Auto tried to do with the trilogy, but you know,
Now will save us from the coming
kind of
dark.
flopped hard and then had to clean up their mess. Because, you know, same deal. Everyone's waiting for GTA 6, and any news from Rockstar is like, shut the fuck up unless it's GTA 6. and then they did the remaster trilogy, and it was... Even now, I'm seeing like a lot of videos where like it's the version we have now is way better, but not great. I'm actually playing it on Switch. It's fine. It's still the games, but it's still not, you know, a significant improvement by any means. And the slop that we got at the beginning was like, yeah, okay, just
Find
shut up
him.
until GTA 6.
And close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Yeah. All systems, too. Dope. Good shit. That's one of my... This guy's fun. I'll send you some of this guy's video. This guy's fun.
Gone somewhere that
He
makes
literally just
the whole point
boring,
it's just
uninteresting places, and he'll just sit there and
obvious when you're playing Skyrim. But when
wax
it comes
philosophy
to
on
tucked away
it
little
for a
spots
bit.
like this, they're just sort of still and
There's
angular
one he does, where do the power lines go in GTA 5? He actually follows the whole city's power lines. Like, some of them make sense, some of them don't. This electric grid is useless because it doesn't even connect to the outside city. He, like, actually goes around and maps shit out. It's fun. Wow, good shit. Looking pretty neat. Remaster. Try to pick that up as soon as I can. Show that off for a bit. Alright, looking good. I'm gonna grab myself a soda. Get started. Right. Jump right the hell in there. We got a vampire slave army to decide the fate of, I guess. It's been a weird day.
The Vampire Lord is no more, but his legacy remains. 7,000 vampires spawn, including the stolen children of the Gur Hunters. What will you do with them all?
This is where I upset the game by joining.
Right. Join? Can I adjust players from here? Yes, I can. There we go. Okay. What are we doing? Are we setting them free? Are we destroying the staff? Or are we just kind of... Okay, we're destroying them with the staff's magic, or we're just destroying the staff and leaving them to rot.
I say, look, free him. I might be a mass murdering thief in the game, but
but I'm not a monster.
I'm not into slavery, so.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good sticking point. That's a very good harsh line to divide. Yep, I say set him free.
It's like when I tell people I'm pro for hunting and fox hunting and all that lot. And I said, well, I'm not cruel to animals. I'd rather things be killed efficiently and quickly and not made
right.
Cazador and his machinations are naught but dust.
Well, now we got 7,000 extra vampire spawns in the world. Are they still vampire spawns, or are they free? Also, whoa. I got his dagger. It's a quarterstaff. Oh.
Cazador is dust.
And they're naked.
Yeah, I'm just talking to one.
And they're all naked. Good thing I have filters on.
I didn't notice that when we were playing last night.
Yeah, I didn't either. Granted, I was zoomed out with frickin', pixelation all over the place. That's funny. Let's see, what's this helmet? 50% or less, they have an additional bonus action. What the fuck? I wonder if this counts in beast form, because I almost want to give this to Giggles if he's going to be tanking. I don't know if it's better than his current helmet, but yeah, if he drops below 50, he gets an additional action, additional bonus action. Hello? Uh-oh. Temporary hostile.
And I've just been stealing from them, but
it didn't seem like that's what pissed him off, but maybe it is.
I'm going to say I weren't even in one of them's inventories. I was in our inventory looking at Giggles' helm. But I can't say it because he's in bear form.
Huh.
Out bear form.
He's in your temporary hostile? I'm saying. At least they're slow as shit. Then there's me. Maybe they're mad because we're not naked. No, that's a fair point. I hadn't considered that. Guys immune to Necro? Yes, they are, or at least resistant to it. But not psychic!
It's like there's going to be a few less vampires in the world now.
I think it's slightly less. They're free now. They can make their own decisions. So we're not fighting slaves, we're fighting free people. This is their decision. Damn game refuses to keep my spell deck the same order. It's gonna... Oh, damn.
One path lies before me.
Slice.
Time to push my luck again.
Booming blade. Boom.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, we've got reverberation from it. Sick.
Very say you can do blood saps on an elemental.
Don't think about it too hard. Hello there. Are you at 66? Oh, you're in a nice straight line. Big old gazappers. Actually, just gonna walk over here. Don't push me like a dick. Yep, slice.
Where do I go from here?
Phantasmal Killer will take care. Well, you know what? You're at 10. Don't need it anymore. Actually, you don't need to interrupt it.
Try me.
Despite them all being dazed, I'm having trouble doing a high amount of damage to them.
They are resistant to all three: piercing, bludgeoning, slashing. Just a little resistant, but
You've got an armor class of 15, even though they're not wearing hardly anything.
left you and you. Oh, that's gonna be funny. There's sploosh. Oh, you already had him anyway.
We're basically just annihilated.
Well, so much for peace.
Burn. Okay, firewall doesn't need to be here. Okay, well, now that we took care of them,
At the ready.
why is Spot shiny? No more blood sapped.
So no, it was shiny yesterday as well after when we did the fight.
I imagine that's just the quest. The animation stuck.
Possible.
Well, okay. And, Astarion's quest is gone. So I guess we solved that. We might want to go talk to him soon. Got very little personal quests outside of the main quest left. How many nether stones do we have? We have Orans. Didn't we have one before that?
Yeah, we've got 2 out of the 3.
Got 2, right. So Gortash's is the only one left.
Yep.
Sick. Okay. What's going on back here? Imagine you might have already been down here if you had the chance.
Oh, underneath, yeah, there's like some scroll things.
Okay. Okay, then we good. Do shits, my dude. Oh, damn. Did I just do the same thing?
Sounds like it.
And the auto path to do that. Alright, Malethese, you two.
I think you may need to knock this door. It requires a 30 to open, and I've failed 4 times in a row.
God damn.
My latest one, I rolled a 29.
No time to rest.
Good thing I know knock permanently now. As a sorcerer. This one.
Very well.
I have a lot on my mind.
First off.
In it.
I'll feel that one later.
All right.
Knocky, knocky.
Here goes nothing.
Gloomy ascent.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Yeah, I know.
Have to keep going.
Rest soon. Oh, we're back here. Oh. That dead end I found with the fucking suspicious pile of chests. And then Asterian's, but that's why this leads to Asterian. Oh. But cool, this is just a way out.
I have a feeling we should have probably found a key or something to open that door with how high it was to lockpick, but...
Right, and you would have automatically taken the key if we had it. I thought Malethese had picked up a key earlier.
Does this count as inventory?
Troll, metal crepe. Yeah, nothing important.
Don't want to think about why my...
At least we can fast travel now.
Yeah.
The cab.
Fast travel and camp. The same thing, okay.
Need something? What do you mean, dead? How? Why?
Simple, actually. Killed him. You're free.
Because you robbed me of the chance to do it. You stole my chance at vengeance. My chance to become more than some wretched spawn.
Oh, stop it. You are.
And now you have the gall to stand there and announce that you've doomed me to this life forever.
Is he not sure I could just punch him in the face?
I had a chance to live forever in the sun. To be free.
You are.
Of the hunger that racks me day and night.
What are you bitching about?
Whatever your fears. This is my life. It should have been my choice. And you should have trusted me to make it.
We did 100% what you wanted to do.
We've come so far together.
Pretty sure all you wanted to do
We
was
may
kill
as
him.
well see this tadpole business through to the end. But once that's done, we're done. Now, leave me be. I have a lot to think about.
Like, come on, you gotta be a little happy that we did it. Can't just be pissed because you weren't there.
To find a way forward.
Shadowhearts, I understand, because that was her ritual. But like, brah, you're done. You're free, and you're welcome, by the way.
Better not be cursed.
Whatever, man. Off to bed, unless you have more to do.
No, I can't find Volo anymore, though.
Huh.
He was my free camp supplies person.
Yeah. You know.
Well, hello.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
Oh, hello. Well, he doesn't seem to hate me.
Thing is, I wonder if he says the same if I go and talk to him.
Yes. They were alive. All this time, they were just hidden under the palace.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hells. After 2 centuries, Cazador still had new horrors to reveal. What did you do with the poor wretches?
Yeah, so you might not know what the fuck you're talking about, huh? Feeling guilty all of a sudden, that's where I'm at.
I don't know what I feel right now. I'm trying to absorb everything and... Hells. It's so much.
And also keep in mind it's over.
I just
It's
need
done.
some space.
We fixed it.
I'm sure this will all start to sink in soon.
I know there's a lot of trauma here, but like don't be mad at us. Okay, and back to Lower City. For the moment.
Are they still fighting? Yeah. Demons are still fighting the gods.
Oh, at the front? Thought y'all were done. Maybe we freaking loaded back to just before this fight ended. Bear slam! Are you kidding me with that?
Important is ever easy.
Burn.
These boots have seen everything.
There's all this chanting over here.
All I keep hearing is kneel, break, and dominate.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. So not a watcher in sight.
What the hell do we talk about the Grand Duke?
Is that, you think that's what the chanting is?
No, that's for the... That's to do with the brain. I remember when we tried to cross the... Oh, I tried to cross the bridge.
I heard that. They said,
We-
like, you can't yet.
Yeah. So I've got a quest. Rescue the Grand Duke and free Orpheus. But I can't see them on the map. Which makes me believe they might be in Lower City. Not Lower City. Undercity. Let's have a look.
Top of defeat Gortash just says Steel Watch is a disabled. Gortash is an easy target.
I don't know where Gortash is.
Talk to Mizora. Don't know what that is, but that says Boulder's Gates. Just because I'm curious, this bottom right part is still blacked out. I'm gonna walk there just to discover it.
Okay.
If it's even anything. Oh wow, it's not. Never mind, this is all dead map. Okay, that answers that. That answers that. Talk to Mizora. I'm gonna look up where Mizora is. Traveled back to Basilisk Gate, went back through towards the Worm's Fortress, and she was there besides the bridge. This way? Worm's Crossing? Wanna go backwards a little? Yeah, people are just saying backwards from Basilisk Gate, so we gotta go back an area to find her. And Steel Watcher just dropped. Mizora. Where are ya?
With haste.
I didn't do it.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Why is Giggles not in his Owlbear form? Fuck's sake.
Hmm. Are you gonna charge in?
I got caught by surprise.
Okay. I mean, as Giggles, you're gonna charge in there, or... Okay, I see. Fuck, they caught me. Yo, Solid Snake with the raid! What up, everybody? How y'all's doing?
Can't even catch my breath.
You guys see the...
It's Mr. Sonic Lover himself.
The Sonic Man himself. Y'all see the Oblivion trailer? The what now? Have you not heard? Go look up Oblivion Remaster real quick on YouTube. I won't give away more.
What now?
Thank you for the raid. What up, everybody? Wish Cloudbot would do its thing and shout you out. That'd be nice. Nope. Who is it? Back to Malantine? Okay, end it there.
Despite everything.
Right, now... I was trying to do...
You shall not pass.
Bro, fucking throwing shit at me? How about no? Hey Streamlabs, stop being a bunghole. Do the thing. Oh, you're fire.
Let's use a fire spell on a fire element.
I respond with fire. Notice what was hitting me. Bastard broke my concentration already. Oh shit, she's slowed. Slow 3. Gongles, eat.
I won't give in.
Nice. Excellent. Distract them. Oh. He really didn't like that. You piece of shit. I wish I knew who was summoning you. Missed it.
It is
Okay.
that one who's on fire.
Hi. Oh, you fuck, I'm out of action. Slowed. Oh well, I'm here. As long as I ain't slowed. It's my lightning, fucker! Bubble.
Bring out the BOD.
Song of Destiny.
It's the Legend of Zelda, and it's really bad.
Monkey Wrench! What up? Slow. Fuck off with your slow. Super luxurious, omnidirectional whatchamajigger. Another one.
Can't even catch my breath.
Check this riff, it's fucking tasty.
Best be on my way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You just.
If only there was a mod what put all those lines in for any of the Bard stuff.
Sorry, what?
If only there was a mod what put all those lines in from the film and that like in as the Bard stuff.
Oh, that'd be so worth it. These shits. God damn it.
Good thing you've got that amulet on, what gives you more health.
Yeah. Yeah, she'd be dead. concentrating. This is what I meant to do. I'm the devil, I can do what I want. Care to open that door, please, if you can. See this you and this you. Yeah. Okay, feel free to shut it again. Whenever, if you so please. You get up in there. Ever been a rocker that I've ever lost? You got this. Make it quick. Excellent. Now, none of you were who we're supposed to talk to, right? No. I've been double checking that this whole fight. Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So this is something. Oh shit. Has walked right around their site.
I'd like to close the door.
I was thinking the same thing. I was trying to. Get in there. I think I snuck just as initiation hit, so I might be out of actions. I can't wait to take Gortash to hell. Gonna fill him with my hot demon gel. Oh, there's a waypoint in here too. He could have freaking fast traveled inward and started the fight right here.
Seems simple enough.
Not enough movement. Right there. Trying to close the door again for you. Ah. Piece of shit.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I wonder if this is.
You got the gate spell. Or what teleports you and other people.
Oh, Malathese does, but I don't think it's prepared.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh. I was going to say just teleport us all into the room.
Still on my feet.
Light on my feet.
Yeah, get out of hiding. For lightning. No movement speed. Okay. Oh, damn.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, it's... Okay, I switched to Malathese, didn't realize the turn actually switched. Ba-bang. Thank you, a good Eldritch Blast. You sure are still trying. Alright, buddy. You're really gonna make me Misty Step to do that. Never mind then. RJP, sit this one out. Thank you.
No time to rest.
Better than nothing.
What path lies before
Still
me?
no one important. Passageway.
You have some salted pork on him, or pork shoulder.
It
now belongs to us.
Oh, there's explosives in there. The gates. Passageway. Which, is this like the underbridge? Or, no. It's just a river. Oh, that, okay. I have the key for these gates. I think you had the key.
I looted it off one of
You
the
had the key,
corpses.
okay, that makes sense. Flame enameled armor. I can't wear medium armor, I don't think. Yeah, no, I can't wear medium armor, but that's pretty sick. Might even work for you. 2 bonus to initiative. Resistance to fire and saving. Disadvantage on stealth, never mind. But maybe giggles. Nice potions. Malathese has the potion bag if you want it. You want to dump them in there?
I've got loads of potions and poisons on me as well.
I was gonna say, if you have your own stash, of course. I I immediately stopped thinking about this new staff, and I should equip this. And RGP.
Stop me yet.
This arcane battery is hard to give up, though. Arcane battery lets me use a spell without a slot. Well, I haven't been using it that much. Let's give the cool trident guy to Giggles. I know he wanted it. At this point, it's a little more justified.
Another step forward.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh dear.
Ah. Just you? I doubt it's just you.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Prison entrance. Ah.
We'll give it a shot.
Might as well check it out, but I don't think this is where we need to go. Let's go. Okay. Oh. Never mind. We'll just be leaving then.
I was close to the door. It's like, nope.
Nope. We'll just be leaving then. Thank you. You know what I am gonna do this time?
Oh.
You want me to reopen it? Okay, you got it. Really?
Sorry, I knocked you out of the tentacles.
No, I think he was anyway. I think he was already too far from him anyway. But yeah, you knocked me out of the tentacles, which is nice.
Can't slow down.
1, 2, 3. I ain't fucking around with you guys.
No choice but to keep going.
Stripped your very essence.
No, never mind.
And these things have stayed interesting. Light on my feet.
I'm seeing prisoners. Oh, there's one.
Let's see.
Auto-ot.
What do you want?
Plus your attitude, that's for damn certain.
You're the one pestering old men in cages. Now scram with your sourpuss. You're disturbing my sitting time.
Alright, dog, fair enough. I was gonna say I'm not the desperate one here, but apparently you aren't either. A lot of nothing.
Storeroom had fuck all in it as well. Mainly mouldy food.
Okay. Need to find a way to lower that bridge. Oh, wait. Got going. Oh, that's just a secret hidey hole thing. Okay.
Quick tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Bridge. Any controls around said bridge? No. So they're going to be hidden somewhere. Like possibly up this ladder. Nope. Not up the ladder.
Yeah, Worms. Okay, just to double check. Says she's found at Worms Rock Fortress. The Iron Gate. That's. And Gortash is directly above us here. This is also where we need to be here. Does also say we'll be visited after a long rest. I don't know if that's true yet, but if we don't find anything, that might be worth a try. I think, yeah, this is the way to Gortash. Which we already...
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
What to do?
We already hit the camp after frickin' doing our vampire stuff, so... Gortash! Prepare to die! The fuck is that? Incineration caster. That's all it's telling me. Is this place set to blow?
It seems to be throwing bombs.
Okay.
I just picked up one of the said bombs.
Ah! Excellent.
Actually do a decent amount of damage. So if I give this to RJP, now RJP's got a grenade.
such a blow. Sometimes the only way out.
Nadas. Also says about to explode. This grenade will explode at the end of its turn. So we have.
But it doesn't have a turn because we picked it up. It disappeared from the bar at the top.
Right. Okay. Right. Oh.
However, there is one under your feet as well.
Interesting. Turn is it Maladies?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Pick it up. That doesn't even cost an action. Yeah, that takes care of that. What up, Nuff?
On my way.
I'm on my way. A little forward. Although now I'm right under the frickin' grenades again. Didn't see those. Right beside him anyway. Shit, should have gone further.
Another fight. Let's go.
Lights.
Blood comes easy these days.
What now? Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, now he's got Aura of Terror. Well, guess what? I've got Order of Murder.
Shit.
Very well.
Oh yeah. Now come get us. There's someone outside the door over there. Alright, right there. On this side. Yeah, you realize you're dead, don't you? Oh, damn. Never mind. my diva pick that up for giggles. Can they even? Well, they can't pick it up. Fuck, I need Malife's too.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Giggles.
You got it? Okay. Ah. An inch away from it.
What's that? Alright, let's give that bomb to big friend of Ham.
Nice. Right there. Kaboomsk. Wow. He was really blowing it.
Yeah, that Spirit Guardian's aura is pretty nasty.
Still in the fire, so I don't want to end that.
There was a grenade under Malefese's feet.
Oh yeah, huh? Didn't think of that. Just a basic advantage. Do I hold my concentration if I leave? Pretty sure I do.
I don't know. I think you do.
Yeah. I haven't actually left battle, I'm just downstairs, but dope, okay. I'm gonna stay down here for a second.
It did make you drop the concussion grenade though, what you picked up.
Ah, okay, interesting. It's over there. You see how big the radius is. Go ahead, charge right through it. Should have hit it more diagonal. God damn it, Diva.
Nothing will stand in my way. Don't mind if I do. Where do I go from here?
Grenade exploded on me down there.
Can't even catch my breath. Another fight. Let's go.
Well, so much for peace. Always room for more. Hope this ends well.
Kaboom! Best they got.
No choice but to keep going.
Giggles have any movement left?
Yeah, he's got a little bit.
I can grenade both of them too.
That's a lot.
Just enough. Oh, they do. So they do still explode in your pocket. That's what's been happening. Wondering how they have all been freaking sneaking up on me like that. And Eva ain't doing so well anymore. The Aura of Terra's screwing him over. Okay. Rebellion underway.
Something good here, I hope.
See Zora, the good sign. Didn't kill her.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay, so further upstairs. Oh, thief stash. That's right. That's a side thing we didn't do. There's like a stash of shit for us somewhere. Over here.
Here we go.
Oh, this is outside. Okay. Door that leads to a door. Now, how did you all die? This has nothing to do with us, that I can remember.
The corpse has nothing to...
Okay, before we move on, we're definitely due for a rest. There we go. And now we're back at actual camp.
I'm exhausted.
I'm curious because part of this here says you'll be visited at some point at camp after a long rest. She will offer Will a deal. Does she
Are
ask
you not
us?
Will in our camp anymore?
I don't think so.
Big car, like. I see Carl, I see Gale, I see Bone Daddy, I see Asterion. Don't see any Will. I thought he left after when he got pissed off with us. Cause
Yeah, I'm wondering that too. Like, I think there's some conflicting things here. I'm seeing it's kind of a common problem. People can't find her in Act 3.
Yes.
And depending on whether or not you got Will in your party, Dora will visit. This is Act 2. Not remembering much of this interaction with her. I don't think we did much. But obviously we have her quests, so... Oh, still not here. This pointing to just main stuff. Amazora doesn't show up in camp until you enter city proper. We did. Sure.
clicking the show on map and it's not showing anything.
It feels to me like a sequence is broken somehow. The only other thing I'm thinking, did we kill her and the quest is still there? The Iron Throne was destroyed, so Grand Duke died, so we're not rescuing him. We're really just updating Mizora. Did she just fuck off because of that? I don't know. I gotta hit the bathroom though, so I'm gonna do a quick BRB. And then I guess we go overthrow the Emperor. The tyrant. Whatever the hell he calls himself. I have these two get some attention.
Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself.
Listening in on your conversation. Alright, I will. BRB.
It's not really a conversation. I'm just using giggles as a distraction while I steal everything while she's looking in the way.
Even better. Frickin' buttons work with me here. There we go. Okay. BRB real quick.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Hold there. Didn't expect to see anyone with a pulse coming out of that dungeon. My name's Ulmer. My people are monster hunters, but the vampire Cazador made us his prey. He attacked us, stole our children, and left our tribe shattered. The few of us that survived came here looking for revenge. But what do we find instead? You, who destroyed the Vampire Lord, but released thousands of his spawn. Why? What madness possessed you? I understand. Although, I wonder how many
I see
other
the conversation
but
you're
you
having.
were
I'll be right
given an
there.
impossible choice. Who's
Yeah,
to
I
say
randomly
what path was
teleported
right?
somewhere, and it's like I
We
don't
will
think I've
make
been
it
there.
our duty to find the spawn that escaped into the Underdark, especially our children. I pray they can resist the urges of their new nature, but we shall see. As for your pale companion, we will hunt him no longer, unless he gives us cause to. You have my people's thanks. There will be dark times ahead for us all, but we will stand with you as best we can. Until then, go in peace.
Oh yeah, I just teleported back into the dungeon place where we killed the vampire. I was just curious.
The corpse does not. The corpse does not.
Okay, I'm back. What I missed, because that sounded like it ended well.
Yeah, should have asked us why did we release all the vampires, and it's like, well, they were innocent. And it's like, okay, you've got to respect. We aren't going to hunt Astarion anymore.
Was that last part about Astarion?
She said that they're not going to hunt him anymore.
Okay, okay. Ooh.
On my way.
No one stopped me yet.
Not if he's still there. I'm gonna talk to him. Yeah.
I should speak up.
You done being a baby yet?
Need something?
Nope. I guess he's done.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you? Well, we kind of know who she is.
To be livid, to be forgotten.
Interesting.
Ascension, knighthood, silver sword, ride dragon. Fighter, blade of the undying queen.
I just closed Opera and my CPU dropped 10 degrees.
End the grand design. Lae'zel, Mother Geth's champion.
The spell's power wanes. You cannot.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, Dirk can't travel from here. Step just back outside.
It's not over. Then through.
Start going across the gate then to. Oh no, we're going to.
First, we're gonna go kill Gortash.
Yeah.
Then it's time to cross the gate. Basilisk Gate is the closest to it.
Let's see what this does. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Listen.
Where's half the corpses gone? What we've killed? There are all just pouches left on the floor.
say where the corpse is gone. I'm pretty sure that's what the pouches are. When we leave. Yeah, when we leave and come back, corpses turn into pouches.
No. Never really paid much attention to it.
Yeah, I started noticing that, especially around frickin' Baldur's Gate, right around the gate there, because as we kept coming back, there were more bags piling up.
And we don't need to go into passageway, do we? No.
No, yeah, I started heading there too. No, not passageway. Need audience hall. Then we haven't even opened these doors yet. Thief's stash is still. Actually, I think we can just go get it because the only reason we didn't was it was secured. That's one
it seems
way.
to be higher up still, even more higher.
Yeah. Oh, that's not a way directly to it. Okay, so these are stairs. A good chance we're gonna walk into a fight, so. Nope.
Be cautious.
Ooh.
On my way.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Yeah, you want to go for it? Not a real door. Nice. Kind of hoping the fight does come out here. I have an idea, maybe not for now because it might be overkill, but we could do it whenever. We could use our giant barrel, our big smoke barrel bomb, and I can throw an elemental in the room with it, and then we can all leave.
You want to actually use the barrel here?
We what? We used it?
Oh, I'm asking you, do you actually want to use it here?
Oh, do I want to use it here? I'm thinking depending on the fight, it might be fun to do. Although we could also save that for like the end-to-end. Try to save that for a big bang later. Let's see how this goes first. And if it's terrible, then yeah, that might be worth considering. Got an autosave.
One person there. One person there. And Gortash there.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Yellow. They're all yellow.
I can't waste any more
time. I'm gonna go talk. Everyone else stay hidden.
believe this.
Potions we have that help initiation.
I think I do have something like that.
I have, okay, elixir of vigilance.
Got one.
I also have one, so I'll take mine.
But my character's got a really high chance of being first anyway, so...
Yeah. I just want it so RGP has a chance of not being fucking dead last. Especially if I'm gonna make him walk in there first. Do that. Now, because that was a bonus action, everybody end their turn.
Despite everything. I can be subtle sometimes.
Okay.
Don't waste a step. Don't want to draw any attention.
Why are you... What? Hit again. Still hiding. You want to be hiding. Talk to him.
I once
Thank you.
saw value in our alliance, but you have proven most disloyal. Your actions sparked the fall of my steel watch. Whatever bargain we might have made fell with it.
Yep. That was the plan. All I want is your
I'm
head.
afraid you won't be... The brain awakens. It's time I take matters into my own hands. We could have moved mountains. We could have shaken the plains. And you
They're going to a
chose
fancy dress party.
imperfection. I think I will hang your corpse in the wide. The Archduke's would-be assassin. The people will celebrate your fall and my part in it. Your bones will be a souvenir of what could have been. Now, roll over and die. Give up your life just as easily as you are ready to give up the stones.
They make a lot of assumptions, pal. Actually, yeah, that's some nice initiative. Let's get a diva in there. Now, what's Gortash's deal? Immune to thunder. Ooh, he's not resistant at all to psychic. Not a very good chance of it, but... Okay, Malekith is in.
Can't slow down.
What else is going on around you here? This bubble. Shell of Resistance. Reflecto Guard active. Any projectile fired is sent back, so don't shoot at Gortash.
Right, before I turn, let's get Eggy Weggy in on the fight.
Let's get Madame Egg in on this. You need darkness.
No.
Do that yourself too. Knock right in. Fire, lightning, ice. None of my elementals will help against him.
pissed him off.
I think you did. Something else is happening. Avatar of Tyranny.
An extra 150 health. And he has a lot of strength saving shit now. Crap. Oh well, for that, you get the flute.
Play us off.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Fucking element resistance is killing me. Fire, lightning, ice. And immune to force, damn it.
There seems to be some manifestation shits about as well. And it looks like the things what are giving the shields are machines at the back.
Ah. Ranged force curtain. This is a big spend, but if it zaps to multiple targets, it'll be worth it.
Fall by my hand.
Yeah, okay. That's one of them at least. And a grenade launcher. Ooh. Then... lightning and nothing else. Oh, force. They got the reflect. These count as missiles, so I can't do that. You know what? There we go. Artistry of war. Okay. You're also immune to freaking holy damage, radiant damage, yeah. One turn remaining, though.
Until the shield runs out.
What's your guys' deal? The manifestations. All servants of Bane around this character. Oh, he's receiving that. He's not giving that. Bye-bye. Corner you in here for a minute.
Oh, that was positive. Shoot the grenade.
No. Wonder if they count as projectiles. Any projectile fired, not item thrown. Those might just work. fucking level 6? What are you doing? Have the magical chains that bind them.
Only halves the movement speed though, but what's that about the damage? If the chains are still present at the beginning of the next turn, they break, dealing 8 to 64 force damage.
But it does require concentration. Who's casting that? Gortash?
Mm-hmm.
Try to counter it, but with a low spell. Hey, it worked. Sick. If the counter spell is lower than the spell being cast, I just make him reroll. I don't know what the severity of the level, because I did my lowest level, but yeah, I think I just made him reroll. Oh, he's not immune to elements. At least, not the most important one. Can Malapine help real quick?
Despite everything.
What do I need?
No choice but to keep going.
I think more intelligence would just help. Now I'm really like playing with the numbers, try to get these spells to hit right. Really still not work like that?
Blood comes easy.
Or was, no, did it just fail? I threw a potion at RGP. I think because of the percentage it just failed.
It's probably broken, but it's probably like on the floor. You probably just may need to just walk on it.
Mm-hmm.
What potion was it? Normal healing one?
No, it was
Nothing will stand in my way.
Elixir of Heroism.
Probably doesn't work because you've got Elixir of Vigilance.
That could possibly also be it. It was a 55% chance, so it could have just failed. Alright, well, hopefully this works out. Zap. Okay. Okay, I got a zap on him. Now I'm getting the fuck out of here. Shit, but we got you guys in here.
Looks like there's some machines up on the walls in this room as well for shields and...
Yeah, huh? We can probably strike these next turn.
Come on, can't stay idle.
It depends if who walks near them to get off from them.
Can't just teleport with the diva, they have to move. take care of whoever you can. If you can. You're doing great right
The
now.
only way out is through.
Just so we better chance of living out there. No, not nice. That was no. Okay. Looked away for a second. I noticed something died. No, not nice. That grenade is gonna get a turn. Get your command out of here. Weak ass necromancy.
You've got 2 grenades under RJP's feet.
Yeah, those must have just spit during these turns. Any chance I can hold my concentration for it, that'd be sweet. Holy fuck. Just magic fist is what he's throwing at.
Yeah, but you can just walk out the way of it.
That's true. That's Oh,
dear.
What?
Just walked in the room.
What the fuck do you want? Don't approach him yet, if you were gonna.
Yeah, I was about to jump with giggles.
Okay, don't.
Seems like the best way.
Immune to thunder, and I guess that only counts as thunder damage. Okay, go ahead.
Still on my
I know there's fire there, but you know, still do your thing, however you may. Thunder, lightning, fire, ice, acid. Damn it, he has the walls back up. Necro, did I check Necro? Yes, he is. Still better off with maybe. It's a low chance, but it'd be so worth it. Damn it.
These boots have seen everything.
Where do I go from here?
Don't do it. On Maladies? Okay, good. Good, they can like just barely not see me. Alt. I got 3 level 4s. I can spend one of those. forgot about these things too. Oh, the grenades. Still didn't break? Oh, yes, it did. Okay. Can I move my camera, please? Thank you.
Time to push my luck again.
Get in there.
Still on my feet.
Blur.
Let it cast.
I'm gonna say that one's gonna have to pass. Giggles can tank it. Way to go, fist. Way to go, grenade. Goddamn. Closed fist of pain. Fucking A.
Like one of those ones that you can just walk out the way, though.
That'll do. A try. Should have brought in air, you dummy. The wrong elements. Fuck. Okay. Works for me.
Survival is all that matters.
Please. Nice. Nice. Oh, I was holding. Okay.
I won't give in. Oh, so much for peace.
Can't be frightened. No emotional afflictions.
Nice.
Dagger cloud. No, save it.
Yay for those saving throws.
Blood comes easy these days.
What now? I'll balance the odds in our
Fine.
favor.
Not.
Are you able to dispel your daggers?
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna create a new one.
But I want to stand where they are at the moment.
Yeah. So I do
Hope your
this.
soul is in good hands.
Thank you.
Time to push my luck again.
How much does that do? I didn't even see.
Should step in before it gets worse.
Oh, damn, I guess that still hurt her. I didn't realize she walked right under it when she cast that friggin' spell. Have his fucking shield back up. Damn it. He's only resistant to lightning, he's not immune to it. Ba-ba-bang.
None comes easy these days.
Nothing psychic. Oh my god, the chances are so low. So much magic resistance. I don't see anything preventing him from going blind. Could I try darkness?
Yeah, if you want.
Fairy Fire has like a 4% chance, but this might work better. Yeah, blinded, sick.
No, leave him alone.
No. Shit.
He knows nothing.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Where do I go from here? Looks like that hurt.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh, damn. Okay. Never mind that true strike.
Got 16 health if you can hit him with anything.
We got level 1 spells, but...
You need me to... No, I can't move out the way. Oh, you got me up.
I did. There we go.
I can eat shit. Backstab the bastard.
There we go. Okay, then Malithes, just clean up the mess. You know, as best you can. Still on egg.
Yeah, I'm just looting his corpse.
Okay.
Let's walk into the darkness where they can't see me.
Now you've got the twins to answer to. What's that? Bring me the stones.
I need to see it for myself. There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
As I expected, the docks under the city must lead to a morphing pool. That's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
The brain's just in the city.
To conceal it, one would imagine, and to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground. With the stones in hand and the Chosen dead, we stand as good a chance as we ever will. As to how good a chance that is, I cannot say, but I have hope.
If this is the instant, take us there.
We will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
Okay.
Very well. Time to get going.
I think this is the live stream time. Point of no return time.
Also can teleport out of here now.
Yeah, right, we're safe now.
Let's take that amethyst.
What kind of books you got?
Eloy's fruit, pears, grapes, apples.
I was hoping for like a throne I could take over, but you know, this is cool too.
What, like from Conan or Conquers Bad Furdy?
Yeah, exactly. Quest complete. We defeated Gortash. Our fiery friend. Karlach will want to see him up close. I'm gonna go get her real quick.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Alright, what now?
Once familiar ally.
You know how we were looting hands for the assassins
Familiar
girl?
ally,
Yeah.
perhaps a little time
We,
away.
we stole Gortash's hand.
That might be worth something.
Always a pleasure.
Hey, girl.
If that's it, I need to see the body with my own two.
See, thank you for not being pissed that we didn't bring you.
What's on your mind? Then again, you can pull it off better than most. You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a part? Thank the gods. Tell me you didn't take on Gortash. Not without me. You wouldn't have.
Ah, see, now you are mad about it.
Fuck your Netherstone. It's the leak.
Fucking people, god damn it.
Aces.
Where's the body?
Don't be shy.
Yeah.
Here goes. Oh yeah.
I feel like a rosé in a tea shop.
Yeah, that's the body. Thought so.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us. I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something?
It's a lot to take in. No wonder you're overwhelmed.
I'm beyond overwhelmed. I'm finished. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die. Got a miracle in your back pocket you forgot to tell me about. I'm going to be as dead as a Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil.
I don't fucking get why. Like, can we help at all beyond having you here with us 24/7?
I don't want it like this.
If you were here and you did kill him, what fucking difference would it have made? He'd still be dead, you'd still be dying, so now we still have to figure it out from here.
I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to stay. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? You do it. I'm tired. Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. You might only find a pile of ash, but I'll...
Okay. I mean, goddamn, we're trying here. Didn't do this for nothing, still partially did it for you.
I need a quick word.
Hey, soldier. You're back. Old habits. Did I miss anything while I was off having a sulk? Would you believe it if I said I'm all right? You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Here I am. There you are. Breathing, talking, even laughing if we want.
You are, that's more like it.
Is it very precious to say that despite it all, I'm happy? In that case, there's something I wanted to ask you. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die. All right. But if we don't, I hope I can count on you. You haven't let me down yet, and it'd be a poor showing to start now. Now.
Good, thank you.
Enough tragedy, I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry anymore, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, soldier. I'm extremely glad to be in this thing together.
Thank you, game, for having some goddamn levity. I understand everything's dramatic as shit, but I'd like one character to not have a pissy attitude just because they weren't with us. Also, Volo's back.
Yeah, I'm
You're already
trading it
there.
at the moment.
No traps, keys.
Looking ahead.
I'm out of these. You got a piece of iron.
What's up for discussion?
Enriched infernal iron too. Do anything for you?
What's the story?
I don't think so. I've been selling it to vendors.
It's not that I want to collect them, per se. It's just that if we should have... Evil's evil, but it can be put...
Yeah, okay, so... Keep this
What can
soul
I do
coin.
you for? Not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet.
Thank the gods.
Like I got something back. When I touched you, my heart... I don't... Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway, thanks to Dammon. Ugh. Misery always overstays its welcome. Touch! The world's my funhouse. Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every... Hmm? Why not? The year I was a kid through the... She put the 10 years of that. I'll meet out... Depends on the type. Demon, sharp in... Anyway, what were we talking about? Hey, soldier. Hey, soldier. About that tadpole. Glad to see you haven't gone down the tadpole slorping route yet. We still don't know if that visitor has our best interests in mind. Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet.
Critical success.
How do you do that? Always making sense when I least want you to. Fine. Now, are we done here?
I guess so.
On my way.
Okay, thank you, game. I forgive you. One less character fucking off. You still going to Volo?
Nope. I've traded everything what I can. Sold some stuff. All the stuff what we've been looting, like all the +1 weapons and that lot.
Yeah.
Despite everything.
I needed to get my rep back with Volo because it was like -40. And where it's stood is in line of sight of bloody everybody, so I can't sneak up on him and steal stuff. Gave you a bunch of stuff as well.
Thank you. Scroll of Invulnerability. I don't know if I know that. You guys don't want to listen anymore?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, eat it.
What to do?
Starion got mad at you that time. He said, piss off with that did. My dog could do better.
Gail said musicians are wankers.
Really? Because you just stepped over to listen to me a second ago, but...
Never wanted the easy path.
I had him a second ago, just not in the right position. Now they don't want to follow me.
Let's get going. One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, I'm encumbered now. Done some of this to Malathes.
You are sitting on 12k gold as well.
Yeah, you know, that's a good point.
That's weighing a good chunk.
Malathes can hang on to that. Do we automatically pull from, like, the chests when we go to camp for camp supplies?
I don't know.
Let's move.
There we go. It's a lot more even. Okay.
Mind my step.
I still haven't done any alchemy at all this whole game.
Oh, well, I've just stole all the alchemy supplies off
That's fine.
Malathes.
That's fine. Yeah, keep them. Thinking next playthrough I might want to experiment with that more just for the sake of trying it out. I haven't.
I only got into it because it gives me access to poisons and that lot.
Poisons and potions, I imagine, yeah. Health potions, that is, obviously. Alright, you all set?
Yep, I can make some more elixir of vigilance.
Sweet. Yeah, those are useful. Those I'm definitely going to be chugging a lot more between the twins. Just so their initiation isn't fucking garbage.
How many more can I craft? One, right. So I've got 2 of them.
Okay. Yeah, we can... I mean, I think this fucking... Talk to Mizora is bust unless we run into her. Yeah, wait for the opportunity to free Orpheus. Which... I'm curious how this is still continuing. Wait for our next opportunity to enter the Astral Prism. As if I know when the hell that'll be. Free Orpheus. Other than that, we're, like, pretty damn clear. Okay. BRB. Quick one this time. You do what you need to do, and I'll catch up.
Okay.
Oop, I'm watching.
Free! No more slave. Liberators, saviors, pawns, youths, fools, released, usefulness ended, taught, killed, death unavoidable.
The Elder Brain triggered their transformation. But was it deliberate or accidental?
Okay, I guess we're already in it.
Yeah, it put us straight into battle. I didn't have a choice.
Yeah, I heard. Interesting.
Three of our four characters have got stunned on the first turn.
Oh, that's nice. Three of yous? Ah, just use two, okay. Let's use his twos. Giggle's still halfway out of the portal. Damn it.
One day I'll catch a break.
Get him. Nice. What? Fuck.
Well, so much for peace.
Another fight. Let's go.
There we go.
Better than nothing.
Vandals, vandals, where to find sandals?
All right. What now?
In the fold of Moss Gazette.
Yes. Ah, god damn it. Gale still has it. Be right back. Does he? Where'd I put it?
What necklace was it?
The spell slot regenerate.
Never a dull moment.
Shouldn't have wished.
Colour was it?
More interesting times.
Pretty sure it was purple.
Ah, I wouldn't have sold it then. Right, Baxter. Let me find it.
Found it?
You found it, have you?
I haven't found it, no.
It's not in Volo's inventory, and I can still see all the other stuff I put in there, so... Plus, if it was in any of your guys' inventories, I wouldn't have touched it, so...
Yeah. Help. Amulet of that stuff.
Gale's currently wearing the necklace of elemental augmentation.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Spellcrux amulet. Put it in a chest. Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
You know, we can still cross with max shit.
Replace my helmet.
These things have stayed interesting.
Never a dull moment.
What to do?
And these things have stayed interesting.
Ah, there you are. Okay. I'm good.
Don't waste a step.
messaging Giggles. He said he needs like another hour or so before he can join. I'm thinking, at the very least, maybe we can just, we'll have a save. We can do this fight again when he can join, if we end up finishing it here.
Get to the docks, don't we?
Oh yeah, that's right. Where are we going?
The docks.
The docks.
Oh no, I should head to the sewers actually.
Yeah, Undercity. Oh, even deeper. To the north.
Why does this helmet, what I've got on now, make me look like I'm a member of Daft Punk?
I love it.
Looking ahead.
Oh yeah. Yeah. This is that spot it told us to turn back. A bunch of rats. Hey, talk to it. Unite. Can you see it speaking?
Yep.
I assume the brain's talking through all these rat boys.
This happens that there is a book on the table called Evading the Elder Brain.
Huh. I have a feeling it's gonna be useful. The Emperor as interrogated by Gortash, Part 3. This is an interview. Oh, you sneaky shit. He was mad at us for lying about a deal when that's exactly what he did. I'm entirely devoted to the needs of our Elder Brain and of its masters. You're not lying about that, right? Correct. That would be impossible. That's Gortash talking to the Emperor. So you pulled the same shit we just did. And now the rats are looking straight at me. I'm gonna leave now. Thank you guys. Because because of animal speak, or because I was reading the book. Yeah, that was that was creepy, but I loved it. Oh, they're doing it to you too. Yeah, they're just watching us. Slap one of these here. You know what? I'm gonna give this a hard save with a label. 95 hours in on this file.
Only 95.
Only 95.
We did do a lot of exploring.
And that also probably doesn't include reloads. You know, the timer doesn't carry forward into reloads. So, like, yeah, 95 hours plus how many times we've reloaded.
Pristine darkness in every direction.
But my beard can't handle it. Beard's not ready for this.
Your beardy senses are twitching.
Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
I don't see Giggles on
It's
the boat.
okay, bye Giggles, I guess. You find your own way there. Symbolic, because he's not here. Yeah, so what would it look like if you were just running a party of 4? Where's your 4th guy? Oh. Hey, that's our boat. All the shit we can do, we can't swim, at least willingly.
Then Giggles comes by, shapeshifted into a manatee.
This is how we take them.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
So you're aware.
Can you smell it?
There he is.
The brine. It's infused with magic.
Like, you assholes left me behind. I had to swim as a fucking bear and everything. Fire wine barrel. Got a tadpole to spend. I think I might use that on Malakese, because again, she still has the least.
Let's move. Can't slow down.
Never a dull moment.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Gold!
I'll take that.
Huh.
brain puppy over the bridge.
Brain puppy. Can I talk to you? Animal speak? You need like detect thoughts or shit to do that.
Calculating. Evolving.
Headless corpse will out. Wonder what happened to you.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Well, it's got no head, so how can it speak?
He wouldn't if he did. You got a free Misty Step, right? Or is it not free?
It's not. It's free, but not free.
Right. Mine.
I have to do a rest.
Yeah, no, mine's just a spell slot, so I'll check out what's over here. Nothing! Glad you didn't do it.
It's my boots what gives me the Misty Step.
There we go. We can jump back at least. Okay. Both of these kind of loop to the same direction, it looks like. Boy. Is loopy.
Dominated. Controlled. Crowned.
Where you going? Back.
Looks like an ambush.
Brain puppy just wants to run away.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Saw brain in water, water discolored, salt, chaos, panic, separated, hid.
Salt water, so that means it's more conductive to electricity.
Drain, absolute, drain, thoughts, knows everything. Arbor side, borders, gate, bound by monsters, innocents, colleagues.
Way down over here. Further road this way. I think I want to stay up for now. I got puppies. A big intellect glutton. Got a big brain puppy. Nice.
think we killed a lot of things.
I think we did. Back off. I just noticed how off my camera was. Perfect. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Bing, bing, bing.
These creatures were not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Huh. Get that there. Doesn't really seem like a reason to go down there, unless that's just a hiding spot.
Best be on my way.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Moving in.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Thrall. Bring control.
Entirely forgot that I had this. Didn't even need that Misty Step earlier.
Oh, was I going the right way? I didn't mean to.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
It's the Triforce from Wish.
Gathered all the Chaos Emeralds. 3 of them.
You
There's
think
the Triforce
you know
pieces
why
to
you
beat
are
Mother
here.
Brain. It's all making sense.
You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me.
That's the idea.
You are wrong.
Hi.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Whichever you better roll at.
Re-rolling that.
I didn't even see the roll.
I rolled an 11. I needed a 20.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
I need to roll a 25. That's not possible for me to do.
I can't even see. I can't join you at all.
I rolled a 21.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the Chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
I think they're just gonna test every one of your skills.
Yeah, I ain't in difficulty 30.
God damn it.
Yeah, I ain't rolling that. I rolled a 12. I'm not wasting inspirations on it.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
plan.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
Yeah, it's a pure test of fucking stats.
Difficulty 99. What do I roll? An 8. Which then gets downgraded to a 7 because it was a strength check.
Uh-huh.
I have seen a video of somebody rolling a crit pass on that.
If you roll a 20, it still crits, still makes it.
Yes, but I'm going to spoil it. You can't win. The game cheats and basically goes, no, mate.
Okay. What's up, yo?
This is not over.
Oh shit. Bring her to us. I didn't really pick up on it. I meant to listen in on it, but I wonder if the brain and the narrator are the same voice actress.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elder Brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A Nether Brain.
Oh.
Back. Can I trade? No.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an Elder Brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated
I had a feeling that something like that was going
it. We
on.
will need to rethink our plan.
That's why the game doesn't let you pass that 99 check. Because it has to let you continue the story. You can't just go, yep, I'll win at that point.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Everything else is complete except for claiming the crown, which is part of the main quest. Interesting.
Here goes nothing. Should mind my step.
That they'll let you set up in case, look around.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherblade from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elythian. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
When you say assimilate,
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
Through a straw.
would I be able to? Not that I want to. Would I be able to?
In theory, yes. You have embraced transformation so far, but this would be a complete evolution. And you will be an Illithid for the rest of your days. Is this really something you would be willing to accept? It is a big decision, perhaps the biggest you will ever make. No doubt your allies will have their own opinions on it. Talk to them before you commit. Once you do, there will be no turning back. If we do not do this, all is lost.
No RGP has greater ambitions, and his story doesn't end with becoming an
Trust you
Illithid.
have aired opinions and grievances and made your decision. Are you ready to become a Mind Flayer?
Take the stones.
Thank you. Now stand aside. I will assimilate the Githyanki's power in your stead.
See, the cunt who was on the dragon.
Do not judge me.
Hey, no.
Come. We must follow the brain's path.
We're beyond judgment at this point.
This time, we will not fail. Come. It's time to leave.
Okay. Say talk to you again? No, we'll portal to High Hall. And we're fully loaded.
Let's get going.
Still fine. We haven't done anything yet, so alright.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Are we ready to leave the astral plane? I think so. There's nothing else to do here. That was part of Orpheus's shit.
Find a way through. One way or another, got to reach the top.
Reach the top. Sam Thulu, as Giggle calls him, is with me.
It's dark. Chris!
What?
You held the future of a people in your hands. How dare you take our prince from us? How dare you parade around this abomination?
Like this. You have 30.
Silence. You've made your choice, and I've made mine. Tarzeth!
Buddy. Y'all are like the least of our concerns right now. We get to see what the Emperor does now, too. Level 9 spell. He's got a level 9 enchantment. Tarsus Compulsion. Holy shit. I imagine we might need this. Imagine this will be like part of the fucking actual fight.
I will join you in a moment. I accidentally got caught in another cutscene afterwards.
Oh. Piece of shit made me drop my weapon.
I won't give in.
Dethroned.
How many are you in combat with?
I'm right at the beginning at the portal. How many?
No,
3,
no.
4.
Right, so you're in combat with these ones up here as well then?
Yeah. This is the furthest one from me. I think there's another one somewhere else that I don't see. Ah, this one. Call forth your allies?
Yep, that's what I accidentally unlocked in the next cutscene.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh.
I didn't know what was happening.
Need an action for this, but... Huh. Oh, fuck. Okay. We can summon the Owlbear Cub, Isabel, Dame Aelin, the Hell Riders, and the Gur monster. We can summon Gur. It's just an action. Get in here, girl. As for you, pieces of shit, getting a fresh one of these. They hurt, though. I'm not gonna provoke them.
Of course, it's got 4 successful saving throws on the whole person.
That I should just do anyway, because it's free. One more attack in her. Dead. Critical miss. You can fuck off for that. Listen. super dead.
No time to rest.
Song of Rest. And save it there. Merchants in here. Oh, Bone Daddy. And Armored Owl Bear. What's going on in here?
Yeah, you kind of missed that bit. That's my fault, and I'm really sorry, and I couldn't get out of it.
Oh, okay. This is what you walked into. Okay. No problem.
I had to make like a rallying cry speech, and basically I just went like murder everybody.
Oh, dope. Okay. That's what the call forth is. Okay, I'll look up the cutscene later. And yeah, that's further solidifies the point of no return. They brought camp to us. Ooh, there's a pod over there. Okay, all friendly.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew!
Fucking turn them to stone, almost turn my PC to stone. You're running the wrong way.
Mind flare! Mind flare! It's over.
I thought I was talking to the guard.
Something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
One last run, then we're clear.
Now I got the notice for pledge allies. Our turn. Your turn. No? Okay, yeah, that must have. Okay.
That doesn't sound good. That wasn't good. Ooh.
With haste.
Damn it. I think the boom hit Giggles a little. Whoops.
No. He's still got plus 12 temporary health.
Yeah. He's still fine. Oh, wall. Oh, I could probably gas form through there, but eh. Got some people here and here.
Yeah, they're on the top floor as well.
Means I maybe be all sneaky beaky like. One, two, three.
That may have been a bit silly.
Yeah, the one shot at 65, it just might have been.
No, you'll understand when you. Oh, you are in combat with the Emperor, so yeah, you can see.
Oh.
Oh, they've all got low health. 7s.
Okay, they're not bad, but oh, I see what you mean though. What? Oh, you got that? Okay. That works for me. These still ain't here yet either.
Well, I won't end my combat yet on.
Now she is. Let's try something fancy with you. Up the ladder. Just to fly down. Please? Damn it. They have good saving throws.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Mallet these from her command posts.
Time to push my luck again.
double summon.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Maybe not enough space. Right there. Your deal? Death Ward.
Yeah, stops him from dying and...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but you're immune to frickin' psychic. Damn. I guess not radiant.
Not immune, just resistant.
Yeah, resistant.
Join us.
I think if the Emperor dies, oh, it's fucked.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'm gonna pull him out as soon as I can. Action. Boom. Sit here and concentrate on my witch bolt. Not on my watch. Damn. Nope. No more silence.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Just barely able to reach. Alright, be a shield. Oh. Also, smoke powders right there. Lightning set off a barrel. Be sweet if it did. Enough didn't chain to it. My God. Little brain puppies. And they keep coming. And a a spectator. Jesus. Okay, they don't like owlbears. Stuck, fuck. Forgot about that.
I take it Giggles got stunned then.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
she fucking stunned Giggles again.
Become absolute.
As long as that ogre doesn't move, I can really do something about them. Have a little squad over there. Oh yeah, go ahead. Go fight the angel. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I gotta take care of those now. And save. Nah. You're getting the big one. Death to all who oppose us. Giggles, stay calm. Giggles! Don't fret about the state you're in. We're working on it. That's something. We're still in this.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Sorcery left.
Still on my feet.
Alathese does, but not good for much.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Ooh. Missed.
Time to press ahead.
Violence stop wild sheep. I hope not.
Hmm. Oh yeah, so that was our owlbear back there in the group. This battle-ready owlbear. Summon your owlbear cub all grown up. Winston's all grown up. Going on between these guys. Not really resistant to much. Doesn't matter. Our baby boy.
Alright, dramatic. Fucking calm down.
Calm down. Fucking die already.
Of course they did.
That was a spectacle, to say the least. Speaking of spectacle, hey, fuck off that buddy with your big eye. Damn it.
That's right. Dominate mind on the exact same fucking cleric twice.
They have a plan, and it eludes me. I'd have to cast Guardian of Faith. How about no? Arrest them. Yeah, they'll get right to that, buddy.
Right there, criminal scum.
Stop right there, criminal scum. We have a goat. Discord, why? I think it worked. I heard you. Bye-bye. You, I'm gonna frighten you. Yeah. Only the fart did. Oh, damn. Discord being a bunghole. Wait, why am I bad? What happened to me?
dominated the summon, what you did.
I wonder if this is what.
Hey, let's go.
Hey, there you are.
Now let's do it proper.
Hey.
And before you ask, wait, Steam? Why is everything broken today?
Why are you so quiet?
So much for peace.
That is also a good question.
Fire shield warm.
There, that help?
Yes.
Yeah, I just kind of threw the microphone in front of me. I'm not seeing the game though.
Oh? What do you mean?
Meaning I can't join you, it seems.
Because we're in combat.
Oh, why did it went closed by default? There we go. Now try.
Oh.
It fucking snapped back to closed for some reason. There you are.
I have no idea what's going on, but I need to be here.
Yeah. Now the party's
Yeah, I
here,
think-
except you're in like
I
the
think
worst.
I think this might be a reload anyway.
It might be a reload anyway. So good timing.
I mean, I even messaged RJP about it because I kind of caught it in passing. So far, all I really know is Sam Thulu ate the shit out of that dude's brain, and it was funny.
Yeah. You know what, you piece of shit? You're getting all 5. Goodbye. Could I ever possibly reach you from here? Yes, I can. No, I can't. Fuck. Because I need to be an inch to the left. Are you kidding me? There we go. Bullshit, not enough movement.
What giggles you need to survive. Nope.
Yeah, do you want to reload anyway?
It was literally your turn next as well.
Yeah. Hey, do you want to reload anyway, just so we go through this together, then we can have better flow?
Yeah, get out.
Yeah, I think that's a better option anyway. Let's go to... Let's see. Don't need that. This restored us. Yeah, right at the portal here. We should be full. Okay. Sick.
Does
Whole
that mean I
game's
get to
here.
watch Sam Thulu have a snack?
What's that?
Does that mean I get to watch Sam Thulu have a snack?
No, this is right after that.
Damn.
This is immediately
I
after that.
deep laughed when I saw that. It was funny.
Alright, quick second.
Gave you your owlbear.
How disorienting. I am not an owlbear.
It's a good thing we reloaded the save. We never looted this this guy after when he had his head snacked on. He had 2 superior healing potions and a ring.
Oh. Well, hey.
Let's give it giggles. A confusion spell. And can I do...
Let's go. Hey now. That ain't right.
And boy, was I letting you know it wasn't right.
that ain't supposed to be like that.
Much better.
Brains give psychic resistance potions.
I just looted Orpheus. He had some healing potions and a ring on him.
Yeah, I heard ya. Dope. So, thank you, Giggles, for making us reset. Not that we're probably gonna reset anyway.
That's what I do.
Roll a glyph warding.
Nah, do it again.
Now, do it again. Bunch of my potions.
Need any potions or elixirs? Just take them off my person.
Yeah, remember Malithes has a bunch of her own now too.
Don't think I need corpted corpses anymore.
Right, yeah, that's actually. I'm gonna look at my spell book real quick before we move on.
I'm not even going to look at my inventory.
Alright.
I'm afraid to find what severed limb is going to be in there this time.
None, actually. I sold it.
Is that a better answer? Is that the answer you wanted?
Actually, okay, yeah, Gortash's hand, I'm cool with that.
I was gonna say, I think.
Oh yeah, I forgot we picked up Gortash's hand.
I was gonna say, I think there is Gortash, so there's that.
It automatically gave us that one.
I'm a little bummed out I didn't get to take it myself, but it's a good snack for the road.
Hey, we've had enough of frickin' party members getting pissy because they couldn't join. It's happened to fucking both Asterion and Karlak today. Karlak at least pulled back on it.
Yeah, Asterion had the Cazador shit and all that.
Yeah, he wasn't happy.
We still have the barrel.
We do still have the barrel.
Praise be its name.
The barrel.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I mean, yeah, y'all getting to that point. We just could.
I said it earlier, my idea was to use it on Gortash, like, throw it in the room, put an elemental in there, and everybody leave. But we can do that here. Okay, I think I'm... No, that's right. Give planar binding a try. Okay. Happy with my book.
I'm gonna
That
eat
ring-
so many monsters.
That ring what I put on Giggles is body. You can cast confusion.
Oh. Damn it. We're on the weird side of the internet again, guys.
What's that?
We're in the weird side of the internet again.
Oh yeah. that's what I'm getting from this whole chapter.
Yep.
But this is
Dragons
normal
and
Tuesday
tentacles.
night for Shia- It's normal Tuesday night for Shia LaBeouf.
Man. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. I kind of want to try and roll that as a character.
Actual cannibal, like he's just a cannibal named Shia
But
LaBeouf.
to have a stump leg.
Yeah, so then stealing all the body parts would A, make sense, and B, I guess I could try and become a vampire later on. Maybe that's a thing? I don't know.
We need to find the plot line where you get beheaded.
Oh yeah, we never what you called it.
Go
We
ahead.
never rebuilt. We never rebuilt the clown.
Oh yeah.
So he's just fucking pissed.
Yeah. Do it. Kill me.
I'm not exactly responsible for my compatriots' actions. However, no one is going to kill them except for me.
It's not even in yet.
That's because I'm already upstairs hiding around the corner.
Yeah. It's usually the best possible scenario is that you're not in combat yet.
And this is already extremely dangerous for them because I'm a huge fan of my firewalls, and I have all the spell slots I need to get away with it. So they knock me out of wild shape. Firewall. Goodbye. Wild shape. Ta-da! Like, they're pretty bottlenecked as it is, so it's gonna be a pretty fun fight. And then, Egg Friend of Ham. I thought I had a breakfast joke to follow that, I actually don't.
Thank you for being here, Giggles. I needed you.
I'm still working on a breakfast joke, hold on.
I don't know why that killed me so hard.
I'm not ready! Oh wait, hold on. I think I got some. Egg Friend of Ham turned him into some bacon. I don't know.
Aha! There it is.
I felt like I couldn't. It felt too easy. It felt like I couldn't walk away from that one. It was not easy. It was not easy at all.
It's like freaking he was watching a slow-mo guy's video and then Dan's doing something super delicate. So Gav comes up to him. What did the crisps say to the egg? I actually don't have a punchline for that whatsoever. And it made him fucking die laughing.
Sometimes the lack of delivery is the delivery.
It's the confidence in the delivery, and it's like I actually don't have a joke at all.
I actually have no fucking idea, including.
Can I reach you? Yes, I can.
No. No, dude, the psionic backlash. You were the master of counter spell.
I am the one who counters spells.
Oh. That's kind of some doopy.
It's not very nice.
I cannot adjust my priority. I am surrounded. Squidman likes egg. Squidman and egg sitting in a tree. Probably make good breakfast because I don't know what else.
Is that a concentration? Which one did that? This one?
I have to concentrate when I make breakfast. Okay, I'm done. Comedy comes in threes. Oh shit.
I just realized frickin' Sam Thulu has no spell slots. It's just bonus and action. Pretty sweet.
I mean, yeah, because he's like a mind flayer, and
so I'm gonna
hey,
take
fuck around
you.
and find out.
Can you fuck off with your counter spells?
Kind of seriously though.
Nothing will stand in my way.
You know what counter spells get?
An owlbear to the face.
That. And a big old crack-a-lackin'.
Ooh yeah. I forgot Chain Lightning was something that you got to add.
Yeah. You see how broken my frickin' sorcery magic though? I have quickened spell, which lets me cast a spell for a bonus, and the arcane battery wand y'all found, which lets me cast a spell without spending a slot. Any spell. So
nice.
I can cast two spells a turn. That doesn't change that, but one of them can be free.
That is beyond my comprehension.
Yeah. So I have
Like,
one.
crap.
I only have 1 6 slot, but I can cast a 6 spell twice because of my wand. That's one of the bigger improvements. I can cast Chain Lightning twice.
Sam Thulu's dropped his staff.
Yeah, he did that last time. He's not very good at that.
Very well.
I don't care. It's my staff now.
You say, can we steal it?
You get.
I mean, Em and I were on the same page.
That just had me thinking, can I inventory him when we're out of battle and just give it to you? Because either way, fucking take
No,
it.
you can't inventory him out of battle because I tried.
Ah. Right, but I'm thinking, can I? Because I control him. I'll give that a try.
Yeah, you might, because the big thing is you have to be controlling him, and then you press I, which should bring up an inventory.
Yeah,
you
get
can do
up
that
his-
in your summons.
Get up his unique inventory. Yes, I can.
Interesting.
I can't tab over like you're saying, though, but still.
Yeah, but if you can just drop shit on the ground, then we can just pick it up, and it all works.
Yeah. Also, it's Sam's turn.
Sam Thulu, do not disappoint.
Pinnacle Smack.
I also just love how we
No,
like
that wasn't Pinnacle Smack.
created his different name.
I
It's
would-
not the Emperor. It's not the Mind Flayer guy. It's Sam Thulu.
I was literally about to say, like, yeah, I love that. It's just Sam. Like, Sam's just here.
Yep. Because I totally imagine, like, in this circumstance, you totally would have become a Mind Flayer and just been cool with it.
I need a Jake. I need to assign someone to Jake.
I heard there are mods to address the, like, late joining character thing. But I don't know. I never found it.
He has been summoned. Yeah, we named Cthulhu Sam. He's my guardian. This is our guardian. Everybody gets their guardian. I'm like, I need to assign Jake a character.
Why did you do that when you could have killed the damn thing?
I'm gonna try and spend one more turn to let someone else have it, or do a top rope jump because it looked cool from like right here.
Shebang.
I pressed the wrong button. It looked like it was fun to jump down from right there, so I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it.
Would have been.
I'm still gonna do it. So I suggest moving. Yo.
Woo.
Yeah, that was a wasted opportunity. I should have went after that sooner.
It's okay. There are plenty up ahead.
Yeah.
Purple jammies. Nice clothes in here.
I hate to do this, but the dog needs to go out real quick.
Okay, that's fine. Feel better having you here.
No one's stopped me yet. Seems enough.
Some arrows on him.
Let's move. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I heard that. That was the bigger break than usual.
What to do?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yeah. New fancy pajamas. Matches my outfit.
Let's get going.
Looking ahead.
Take the quick second to. Might as well. Quick second. Okay. There he is.
Yeah, Joel wanted to run around a bit. My bad. Ugh. Right after next.
You owe some last second rearranging. And forward we go. This is the scene Salmon got.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just
Hello,
a
Withers.
city.
You're looking quite dapper today.
Don't Daddy even give a shit about what's going on here?
Spirit. More than a place
A
of
little.
refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
Man, Albert Goat, man, I kind of up
You're
there.
late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
That is indeed the one who purged my
What do
home
they say? A
of
wizard is
terrible
never
evil.
late, blah blah blah.
My father, Ketherick. There's no one I trust more to protect this city.
He writes precisely when the plot point demands him
with
to.
suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know.
Thank you, Bone Daddy.
Observe with whom it travelleth. Friends, This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your Illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
Yeah, it did not occur to me that that's Winston. I thought I walked in here and it's like, cool, they got a owl bear with armor.
Today, it is
Oh, no way.
Yeah, it did not occur to me that that's fucking Winston.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words
Celeborn grew up.
and reassurance will
Celeborn
strengthen
grew up.
your resolve.
The journey has been brutal.
See what he has to
I stand
say about
here
that.
a Hellrider once more.
Taco Bell in bed, kinda dead.
I would die a proud man if I
That's my boy.
My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech.
Center
Something
stage.
to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Oh, I don't get a Bard option.
Very death to all who oppose us.
That's what I was looking for. The most death to all who oppose us answer I could find.
Yeah, that's the answer I gave when I did it.
Yeah.
We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
Balduran's grace be with you. Is that the formality here? I'm learning. Winston, my boy.
Shit. He's bigger than I am.
Wait. I can't not do this.
Ready, strong, fight!
Ready, strong, bite.
Ready, strong.
That's my boy.
Fucking love him. Love him.
Where's the
I love him. And then there's Volo.
Going on the roof. Yeah, Volo's here too. Nice to, yeah.
Yeah, I've already stole something from Valo already now.
Oh, good. Nice to see you then.
Good.
Nice to have him here.
Yep.
You're an excellent contribution to the party.
Stole the scroll of disintegrate.
Nice. Damn, this goes up. Oh! Oh, there's just one chilling up here?
I'm a little too big for this shit, not gonna lie.
Yeah, you go right ahead. You eat him up.
Nothing can stand in my way.
I cannot reach him anymore.
Pushed a little too hard. There. Okay, otherwise pretty chill up here.
Yeah, I don't really see the point.
Yeah, what were you doing here? Nice. At least that was worth it.
As an elder, I feel like I have no physical purpose being here.
Don't you know, bears are like cats, they're liquid. You just fit anywhere.
Sure.
I got a camera used so I can follow down easier.
Not as bad as it could have.
I didn't look at any of these bodies either. Not that they're probably worth it, but... Bro, there's Dargans everywhere. It's going down for real.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew! Leave him be!
No, Matthew!
We have to keep running!
He was the greatest mind of our generation.
Fuck out of here.
Mind flare! It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
He wasn't important because you said he was important. He was important for the sake of the 2 seconds we saw on the screen.
I'm glad you picked up on that. Not Laszlo.
That's what his name was. I couldn't remember the original guy's name.
The greatest mind of our generation. Alright, we snuck in from this side pretty effectively. Ooh, there's something in red over there, though. Oh, there's these... Oh, civilians, okay.
Sammy seems like he's up to something. You seem like you're up to something. I'll just kind of see who
Yeah.
has the most something.
If I stay hidden, fly. Frickin' civilians. You gosh dang civilians. Oh, I can fly all the way up.
I had a feeling Salmon was going to find the fight first, and I was right.
Can't give up now. If not over, then through.
Although, calling it the fight is a little bit of a discredit to Fishman.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, what else did he come up with? Oh, where did that fucker come from?
The ogre? The ogre came in later, last time.
Yeah, there's another winged horror we got in combat with. No, you're not allowed to fucking call for help. Fuck you.
I don't think there's any help for it to call for.
Oh, it calls for help.
Bring it on!
You don't want it to bring it on. The last one, what called for help, brought in about 10 brain doggos.
That's what happened.
I could deal with them.
An observer.
A spectator.
Yeah,
you can deal with those.
Yeah, I'm a little more hesitant now.
Yeah, no. I can deal with the brain doggos. You can deal with everything else, though. This sounds more like a you problem anyway.
I got this vantage point over here. Let's see what I can do. Not gonna work the way I think it was.
See,
hoping it
that's a small problem. But it's still small because I can do this. Path is interrupted. I'm sorry. No, it's not. Shut up. Game, you don't know what you're talking about. Broke the ladder, but...
Yeah, I didn't expect me to get up there, those now.
I think I can actually still jump it. So, I mean, there's that. Can't get the freaking...
That's not what I meant to do.
I like
Okay.
it. Come on. Where is it?
Okay, I'm in. Do a very effective.
Their fucking click boxes are really weird when they're prone. There we go.
Fucking silence me. Littlefinger's
Are
the
you in
black
combat
that I wait
with?
when I'm silenced.
Is RJP in the main fight?
I am. I didn't mean to be. But only RJP is. Malithes is not.
So this is gonna be interesting.
This is not what I meant to do. I meant to firewall, not fireball. But it was still very effective, because now that first demon guy is down.
It keeps paralyzing me. Fuck you.
Oh, we're out of combat. Cool. See, it was fine.
How do we get back?
Sam's turn.
Oh.
Oh, I can stop the winged horror from calling reinforcements by killing
I
it.
think you can get it from there to like there.
One less creature down here calling reinforcements.
Put the strength gloves on real quick. I'm gonna put them in your inventory.
That comes easy these days.
That should help you kind of get like an extra little bump out of your jumps.
A little bump in your jump.
I just drank a potion of fly instead.
Oh, that works still.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
It's my fairy god, Salmon. Movement. Okay. Instead of my first plan, let's do this.
Join us.
Can I got us some friends?
Nice. Guys, his icons are freaking out for me.
Yeah. Flickery.
Huh. Run. Kill. I can move that cloud next turn. Hey, Boomsk. And you know what else? Nope, never mind. I'm out of actions. Nothing else.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Snared? Ah, shit.
You're not ensnared now.
Thank you.
At the ready.
On somewhere. Oh shit. I don't know what they're doing, but they're suspicious. Come on. Gotta be somewhere I can see. God damn it. This would be a better use of action. Winston! It's time for the Owlbear tag team.
Let's fucking go.
Alright. Sam, get down there. You take him. That's... Winston, I don't even control. Caitlin, I did. I noticed you don't control the army, the Outriders.
Yeah.
But I did control Aelin when she was summoned. You stay away from him. Good boy.
Oh, you're gonna regret that.
Dog, he quite literally poked the bear. Don't do it. Sorry, I couldn't move the cloud. Don't do it. Stay put. You're fine.
I think you can still cancel it.
Yeah, but I want to move it.
Yeah, you can.
True.
I want to move it on my next turn. Couldn't right then. Back to RHP. Level 4 Witch Bolt. Plus, I think the setup we have here... Oh, they came in from below. I see. I was confused about what these guys were doing in this area. But now I see they came fucking down here. There was a demon with them, though. There was a horror. This one. Now they spread out underneath still. Better that we did that. Then still nothing else. There you go. There you go. Good. Jimmy Neutron, this bastard. With a mind blast. Brain blast. Nice bit hit. Now this asshole. Not gonna be immune to my cloud. Gotta be smart about the space, though.
Need to find a way forward.
want it to kind of block for you guys. Right there. Oh shit. You even see this guy right here?
He's not in combat with us yet anyway, so... Oh, he is. It's just not shown on the mini map.
You might just stay put then. Oh, nice spot. Yeah, get back in that. Oh, it's ash, not powder. Damn. Never mind. But there was still powder on the ground. Also suspicious of this. Okay, yeah, you do that. Oh, I do control Winston. Oh, my turn. I've never done an owlbear slam.
Just remember that if you kill Winston, we'll never forgive you.
Pretty sure he just returns.
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't? Okay.
No. Any of those ones, what we call forth with the allies, if they die, we lose them.
If they do die. Okay, keep that in mind. That makes my target decisions a little easier. Yeah, it might not be the right time to. Winston, eat. Nope, Winston gotta chill. Okay. Fuck. Perfect timing.
I was being so patient too. I didn't even know that's what you were gonna cast. I was thinking it was gonna be like fireball or some shit.
Gotta chill there. Next turn I can something probably devastating. Ah! Run to your deaths. That was the funniest fucking thing ever.
That was too fucking good.
Another fight. Let's go.
Bing. Ah.
Yeah, that kind of
Aw.
changes things.
The other fucker with the reinforcements.
It's there.
Yeah, I'm looking at him. Y'all take his spear too, just to make sure we have it.
No, I forgot to pick that up actually.
Okay.
His spear?
Sam's spear, the Cthulhu spear.
Oh, I picked up his staff. I did.
Yeah, that thing, whatever it was he had.
It's in your inventory.
Ooh, okay.
Or is it in Malafy's inventory?
This might actually be...
It's in RJP's inventory, stuff for the Emperor.
Okay. Missed. Out of sight, god damn it. Low. Oh. Oh, that's how you want to play.
Yeah, he didn't like that.
Well, guess what? Now you and your friends... Shit, I gotta move first. See it from here. You and your friends get the cloud all to yourself.
Become absolute.
Done more of that turn and didn't even realize it.
Not so much for peace.
Fight. Okay. These assholes gotta go. Double chain lightning. What?
Question it.
He sure did try. Ah, Sam's paralyzed. Cloud kill. Been doing numbers. Thought you were free from it. And he ragdolled up to us. Ew, stop that. Okay, this side's pretty much clear. I love that Winston and Giggles are right next to each other in turn order. It makes me very happy. Oh, you're already dead. And you're dead. Well, Mr. Big Show. Good boy, Winston. Everything's back on that side. You're just gonna die next turn. Ah. You. Witch bolt. Fine. Be like that. assassinate you for a minute.
Best be on my way.
That's a sweet hit step. Got it in there. Send in the bears. Gotta get out of the way. Winston, go hide. You've done good. Still can't reach. Sorry, I got a bug in my room. Oh, okay.
These boots have seen everything.
I'll hit one of these right here while you're in the middle of unlocking that.
If you're going to do it, just...
Oh, the thing I dominated isn't anymore.
Still on my feet.
What? What? Game? Thank God I quick saved.
Did you just crash?
I did.
Yeah.
Goddamn, game did not like that series of events.
Well, damn.
Well, damn. Alright, give me a minute.
That's a good time for me to fuck off to bed.
Alright, fair enough.
It's called up to 5 a.m.
Yeah, that's true, isn't it? Alright, sir. Thank you for joining. Especially for the beginning.
Thank you for having me.
Hope you have a great night, and Giggles and I just might finish this off.
Yeah, finish it
And
off.
have one of these on your way out.
Have a fresh one. Alright, sir. See you tomorrow.
Well, I can't deal with that.
Got him.
They still creep me out, them fucking gnomes. Like, they're too strong for their own good, and that doesn't help my case.
Gnomes, dwarves, elves, none of them are entirely trustworthy.
No, it's especially the Barony gnomes, dude.
No, it's especially Barony gnomes, because they're fucking garden.
Yeah.
They're garden gnomes. I don't know why
Yeah,
that makes
and
them
then they
scarier.
also, like, yeah, and then they also, like, possess the ability to just collapse the universe
Yeah.
for whatever reason. So it's like, great.
Yeah.
I just hate everything about it.
Alright, loading it back up. Quick second.
Let's do it! I don't know, all I ever do is I just spam the refresh button even when we're just waiting because it's so fast to respond.
Okay. Because I quick saved in the middle of Salmon's roll, I got a roll for him.
Oh boy.
And I'm fucking cursing him. What the hell? Bro, would you just... Would you just... What is going on? Can't, like, roll above a 25.
I mean, I can probably just break it down.
They're trying to pick the lock. Back off. We got bombs in here, and we're not afraid to use them.
Oh. You're gonna die in there if you don't open up. That I can get.
Oh god. I knew the blasts were getting closer. We should open up. It's the quickest way out.
Yo, Marsh bag with the raid! Yeah, shout out is broken. Cloudbot doesn't want to work today. I tried earlier. Is whack. But yo!
Oh god.
What up? How you doing?
Fresh air. You can breathe later, Tilly.
Spoilers have been spotty for this whole game, because it's your own experience, but big spoilers because this is the end. Like, major spoilers, because this is the end of the game.
Thank you. You're getting to safety
Yo,
too,
Infran,
right?
yo, Bubbly.
I don't think they are. They're heading toward the worst of it. Here. Protection for you and your friends.
Tilly, let's go!
Okay. Here you go.
As I've learned, Salmon has his own way of dealing with doors. I have a different method.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta kill this asshole real quick.
That doesn't sound quite sanitary.
No, it never is.
Can't even catch my breath.
Good. Surprise, Samsulu. Oh, I'm also part of initiative now. Let's do this.
Yeah, and RGP goes after, so you can just, like, poke him. Or sit on him.
Yeah, when I'm like 2 whole tons of Owlbear man. Yeah. No, we got this. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I was gonna say, speaking of which, where's Winston? I think he left because the fight ended. So we're fine.
Let Egg, friend of Ham, run all the way back here because I forgot the group.
Hey, what's going on up here, though? Oh, I see more inside. I can already see... Wait, no. It's you. It's us. I saw through the wall in an awkward way. I see another Mind Flayer. Kill it. Wait, that's Sam.
Samthulu.
Samthulu. Thank you, Infran, for the lurk.
Got more shit to loot, I think.
Hello. Just with a potion of animal speaking. How quaint.
Nice. Yeah, it's basically just, you know, Sprite or something. Like just a generic soda.
Neat.
Kind of like how lesser healing potions are like Kool-Aid, basically.
Yeah. More doors.
Cool.
Did you loot the spectator?
No. Don't believe I did.
What now?
I got one of his eyeballs. It doesn't do anything special other than being an alchemy ingredient, but it had a spite, you know?
Yeah. It's a memento.
Yeah. A trophy, even. Right? I like my version of lockpicking better.
Yeah. That works just as well. Sorry, I'm going over my potions real quick.
Don't get me wrong, Sam's good at what he does, but like, I'm glad I figured something out.
I'm really glad I saved all these potions of arcane cultivation.
Oh yeah, even the level 1s, they stack up to something significant.
Yeah.
Kind of remind me of that Kung Pao bit, if anyone knows the movie. Told me there would be a chosen one. There will be a chosen one. He told me it would be significant. It will be significant. And then he killed the dog. I had fun.
I'm glad. That's why we're here.
I'm kind of afraid of what all this pink mist is, though. I feel like I shouldn't be in here.
Okay, coming in.
Brainstem? Human dial-up sounds. What? I'm actually stunned and concerned. I understand why it's there. I understand why it's big. I don't understand what to do with it, though.
You say we just climbing it?
I don't know. Are we?
Wait.
Yeah, right?
Not here. Rise. Join. Waiting.
I suppose we'll find somewhere higher up.
Okay. I think touching the brainstem was a bad idea.
Or a great idea. No, that was pretty bad. Let's go. That was pretty horrifying, actually.
Yeah. Okay.
Cutscene and then not.
We're fighting the freaking Nautiloid?
Invoker of Baal.
Alright, you know what? Fine. We'll fight it out like we always do. Whatever.
God damn, my initiation sucks.
Get the egg friend out of hand. Yeah, I don't want to find out what these gold circles are. So...
I think they're glyphs.
Would rather not.
He's squish.
They will be offerings to you.
Nice try. But I'm more than a man. I am also more than a bear and also more than an owl.
The thumb is greater than the parts you see.
Yeah, that's a lot of math when I thought about it.
If this is until long rest, I don't think we're going to be long resting anytime soon. I'm going to drink this potion. Arcane Acuity.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah. It's like the perfect time to do it, I think.
What path lies before me?
I'm not too happy about the Nautiloid in initiative because it is evidently targetable with 10,000 HP.
The what? Where?
If you look through initiative at the very end of the line.
Oh, you, I see.
Yeah.
Hopefully that just means some environment bullshit. Still probably gonna suck.
I mean, if we're seeing a health bar that tells me it's targetable, but I don't really know how.
Just barely reach.
I don't know, can I, like, War of the Worlds sneeze in their direction and then they just weren't used to our environment? Can that happen?
What? If this is our boss, and this fight's gonna be constant, get you in here now. Get in there, girl.
Might as well.
Sam can take care of Ball Lady. Both of them, actually. Does zap. There goes Brain Puppies. They are now Brain Nuggets.
Delicious.
The worst. 80 Malathis, you can take that. Oh, that's Aelin anyway. Yeah, you can take that. You know what Aelin's good at? Please work? Hell yeah. I found she's very effective at that.
Yeah, she has a good athletics. Like, damn.
She's still got one more attack. But I can't reach.
And that's kind of what also has me concerned. See, even after we end combat, we're not going to end combat.
Yeah.
And this is going to answer my question. Oh.
That's what's happening.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Well, goodbye, Archbeard.
Good thing I got Aelin, because she has Revivify.
Yeah, if you can find your corpse after that, sure.
No, the Wisp. Remember, Salmon taught me. All I need is the Wisp.
Oh, yeah.
Burn!
There's too many of them.
Well, goddamn.
Now.
Also,
Salmon, run super fast. Like, right now.
Oh, calling Isabel is just a heal spell. Also, what are... At this point, any of yous will help.
I'm just horrified at what portion the Nautiloid is playing right now.
Yeah. I'm sure there's an answer, we just need to live.
The only answer I could ever come up with was Owlbear.
Yeah. That's one of them.
I don't think Owlbear's big enough for this.
Fireball friend. What if I just, yoink? Down you go! I fed it to the brain.
10 out of 10.
Boy, they did not like that. Also, holy shit, Aelin is close.
Uh-oh.
Fuck, it's not Aelin that knows Revivify. No, we might have to try again. Might have to try again anyway.
Uh-oh.
So that telekinesis was worth it.
That was a beautiful one. But the Nautiloid did not approve. That was an ass kicking that just kept on kicking, dude.
soda. Alright. What in the hells?
No time to rest.
What are we doing? Where am I? I know what I am. I don't know what I'm doing though.
Hey.
Never want it the easy path.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, totally. Aw.
Oh, sorry, were you trying something?
I was gonna try and sneak attack, but the spaceship saw me.
Oh.
Need to get to the brain now.
Oh, there was not a freaking shot, dude. Oh, that makes me kind of mad. You know, I totally could have just backstabbed this brain puppy, but no, the spaceship had to see me when it warped in. Like, come on.
Hey. Wake up. Open up.
Still on my feet.
At least I got some initiation ahead of others.
Yeah. I also kind of think this is the better way to go anyway.
It might be.
Doesn't feel as open.
Yeah, not exactly where I wanted, but sure.
Well, so much for peace.
Sliced and burned, dashed and dust. They will be offerings to yours.
Murderous cloud of daggers. I don't have any 2 slots.
You will bleed our glory.
Damn, still can't reach. Just outside of it. Die. Artistry of war.
Again, this feels a little too precise.
We have to find a fucking health pod soon. We found one earlier. Good. Get Sam out of there. Hi. Oh, these guys blow up into gross. Yeah, that. The fucking brine. Nah, just a big zap. Thank you.
Ooh, that is an ouchie.
Let's go.
I have one level 4 left. Fuck off.
Yeah, that could have absolutely done a lot of us in.
Oh, you're only at...
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
And it stopped being funny. Get it? It got funny again.
Ava, stay alive.
Oh, he's trying. You couldn't do it though.
That's fine. Boy, howdy, am I burnt.
Crisp, dude.
Not inside one of these frickin' sigils would be nice.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Plain old dash.
Best be on my way.
You'll get me here, but... Oh man, I gotta sneeze. Hello, puppy. could somehow tailor them to stay inside those sigils, that would be nice.
I don't really have any ideas there.
I don't either, but it'd be nice.
Almost easier to just kind of kill them.
Whack him, I guess. Not enough movement for that. I'd throw one at the other. Flash. That worked.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Stay away from me. Stop breaking like that.
Nah, it's kind of a mind flayer thing.
I noticed. Okay. I think I'm outside one. I think we're all outside of them. You kind of freaking still explode there. Okay, good. Good.
Thankfully, they're mostly kind of blowing themselves, though.
Yeah. Diva, protect.
Time to push my luck again. Stitch in time says, well,
I'm probably gonna go kaboom this round. I can save Egg Friend of Ham, but Owlbear is gonna go boom.
Nothing will stand in my way.
sometimes the only way out is through.
Hey, still Sam. There isn't. Oh yeah, there is. See, there isn't a sigil on you, but I see it. Maybe try to keep you in the kabooms. Get down there.
I really love how you employ telekinesis.
Damn it. Came right back up. What I gotta do? I had an idea. Oh. Don't have Scroll of Dimensional Door. I was hoping I did. I know RGP knows it, but I don't have it ready. Sorry, being so indecisive.
Nah, dude, it's a tough fight. Like, again, I got scared over the Nodwood having 10,000 HP and somehow targetable. I don't understand that part exactly, but, I mean, it's definitely pissing on our heads, you know?
I didn't even think of that. That it's targetable. It's also burning.
So it is.
Kinda go simple.
I clicked it and it made me wait. That upsets me.
Nothing is going right.
Yeah, this fight really is kind of like that, isn't it? Alright, time to see who survives.
Which...
Well, goodbye, Sam Thulu. I'm not sure if we can revivify him.
I don't think so.
I think this is it.
And I think the next one's gonna blow away RGP. What? Get at it. Okay. Okay.
No choice but to keep going.
I don't even see any scroll of Revivify on us.
Please. Help. I won't give in.
Huh. We want to start over anyway because we lost him? We eat that deep in. Sir Goat. Or is that muted? Mr. Goat. Ah, shit. Got nothing but level 1s left. This might be a restart anyway. Yeah, I think I'm calling it. There's too much against us. Mr. Goat, are you muted or are you away? Giggles, where'd you go? Can't hear you. I see you in chat. Where'd you go? You're not muted, right? Did he go for bathroom break? He usually mutes himself if he steps away. Why's Discord being a pain? We'll try to. Hello, Discord. You wanna, like, do your thing? There's me. Whack. I've been sitting here, like, didn't ask you anything really important, but...
Oh, okay.
Hello, there you are.
And just because, you know, as tradition proclaims.
Now I know you're here.
Yep, now I'm definitely here.
Discord's being fucked. Won't even let me full screen your side.
It's whatever. I'm not even webcam worthy today anyway.
No, I know, just for the sake of, like, why are you doing that, Discord? It's giving me your thumbnail, not your frickin'... Alright, whatever. You're back.
I get what you're saying. Well, let's go piss off the spaceship of tentacles and the creepy side of the internet.
Now try it again.
Nautiloid! Need to get to the brain. Now!
Just hold off with them. Careful standing there by the end of the turn.
Yeah, I ran out of movement by the time I realized it.
Did it? Well, at least you're the bear.
Dashed and dust.
Yep, and I got 2 more wild shape charges too, so I can work with it.
Get you in here now. No. Get you in here now.
Daemon, lend me your sword.
I won't give in.
Arriving gracefully as ever.
Yeah, the way this fight's going, I'm probably gonna just mouse over the button for a while.
I'm gonna hang out right here. Not waste the spell slot just yet. Oh, that Dame Aelin. No real point in her moving either. Nope. Yeah.
Just hoping this is lining up.
Well enough.
I'm trying. Like, I do have a little bit of a delay even on my gameplay, so it's like, I'm matching them up to mine at least.
That sigil on you is so awkward.
Yeah, but I'll be able to squeak this one off, I think. Because I can throw Egg Friend of Ham up here. Smash the crap out of the door. That's pretty much all I got, though.
Yeah.
Because I didn't realize that also costed me my heal, so this might get a little dicey. I almost want to believe that Egg is going to be fine here, but I'm not so sure. So we're just gonna... Well, no, we'll do the cunning action, do the double dash.
I'd say we could go backwards, get them to crowd inwards, kind of depending on the sigils at that point.
We could, but what I'm curious of is there's this door up here, and I think that's where it's trying to make us go.
Yeah.
I don't really know where else it's trying to make us go, so it just kind of adds up to me.
Yeah, and there's more brainstem inside it.
Hey, my favorite. I like to think every so often my Albert is just kind of sitting there thinking, like when we kill like a brain puppy or something, like, you gonna finish that?
You good with that?
Family Guy bit. It's throw up. You like throw up? I do like throw up.
I do like brain puppies.
Oh man.
Out these just kind of sit in this awkward spot.
Very well.
Kind of right there. Yeah.
Yeah, hope for the best. Because you either outrun it or you backtrack it. And I'm on team outrun, but you can choose whether you want to outrun it or backtrack. I think both are valid options. I'm not sure what the hell we're doing yet.
I can also call upon friend to heal.
Oh yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, see, that actually helps a lot.
Or on you, two on Salmon.
No choice but to keep going. These boots have seen everything.
You go right up there behind. Get me a sorcery point. Same deal. Dash out of there. Notice it's telling us reach the Netherbrain where there would be a timer, but there is no timer yet. That's concerning me.
Yeah, and I think that's why the Nautiloids can keep kicking our ass.
What now?
Still on my feet.
Where do I go from here?
One day I'll catch a break.
Checking out the map, though, yeah. We definitely want a bucket for this door.
Yeah. Careful, magic. Oh, that one doesn't count for cloud kill. But actually, if I'm right next to you, this will be better.
Can't even catch my breath. On my way.
Now, okay, this is better for a careful spell. Fuck it. We fireballin'. Beautiful. Hey. Healing. Where is the thingy? Right there. That's all she can do. Hey, you. Get in there. Did it work? My camera panned. No, didn't, you motherfucker. I'll admit though, I do like the way that they're testing us. First, it was a complete like stat check with the brain, although it wasn't a real test, but just threw them all up there, and now this is a test of like placement.
I don't know, it's making me think, and thinking makes my head hurt.
Ooh.
On my way.
Please. Damn it.
Push my luck again. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Survival is all that matters.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Here they come. Oh, that's gonna be something. Remember, Salmon and Mallet, these have potions if you need to do so.
Yeah, I might need to do that.
Yes, over here. one. Right in the fire. Please do. Okay, didn't fire that turn. Might actually stay right there. Take your potion. Oh, you made it. Do we get a
I
Dargan?
wasn't sure if it would count, but I'm glad it did, because goddamn.
Right. You get a Dargan on our team. Oh. Hey. That's how it goes down.
Persistent. You have function. Leave them. Join us.
So like 3 or 4 dragons can do 10,000 points of damage. Give me a long rest, I want to fight one.
Hey. Okay, we're all here. Nice. Angelic slumber and healing.
Drop a save real quick.
Yep, hold on, let me move potions. Gabe. Okay, quick second, quick piss, and we'll do this. Okay, it's time.
Oh boy.
Oh boy! Are you ready to face the Nether Brain? No. But
yes, but no, but yes, but no, but yes, but no.
I'll point out, Sam's level 9 spell is specifically for controlling the Nether Brain. So, that's the reason I think we wanted him here. And it's a concentration, so I'm assuming we're gonna have to fight. He's gonna have to cast that, and we gotta make sure he doesn't break concentration. Up we go. Up it goes. I love that it's salmon. I love that you got salmon to activate the cutscene.
Yeah.
I noticed he's
There's the rest of us.
he's been doing like the story cutscene type stuff. I've been taking care of conversations as well as him, and then you've been dealing the killing blow on most of our fights. You get the cinematic killing blow scene. I like how we've been getting a good spread of them.
I was just thinking, it's kind of a weird twist of,
Yeah.
you know, a giant beanstalk and James and the Giant Peach with a little Lovecraftian twist on it, and this is
a little elf
absolutely
thief, a little
terrifying.
elf thief, nonetheless.
Yeah.
The very thing that has been amplifying the Netherbrain's power. And the very place that we will be able to dominate it. That's where we should use the Nether Stones.
I figured, yes.
There you are. You are a spectacular specimen.
His brain got some tumors. It's time to remove.
Oh my god, here we go!
Is it on our side?
I sure hope not.
Either way, fucking sick.
Yes!
There's the crown.
I have waited so long for this shit, dude.
Dominated, too. Physically
Let's
dominated.
fucking go. Oh wait, if it's dominated, we could probably fix that, and then it'll be on our side.
That's what I'm
Aw.
thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Alright, fine.
You can kill it if you want, but...
Make the dragons fight.
Hey, I went down the draconic sorcery line, so... That's my brother you're talking about there.
I guess, if you want to save it, that's fine. I really wanted my dragon to fight. I've been waiting the whole game. But I don't think this is the dragon I need to fight.
Highlighting Crown of Karsus. Target is not the Crown of Karsus. Interesting. Do I just need to be closer to it?
Probably.
The dash is in action. Surprise.
Surprise indeed.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for testing that. Don't step on the brain. If you can help.
I guess. Well, that changes my philosophy on this quite a bit.
Can't. No target, no target. It must be because I either can't reach it or something's protecting it. Huh.
Yeah, the brain is absolutely a bad place to be.
Okay, Sam needs to chill for a few.
Yeah, I'm like 99% sure this is not the dragon fight I want.
I wanted to fight a dragon, not like this. I thought there'd be like gold and a princess and shit.
I thought it would be a genuine 1v1, and this is cheap.
Yeah, no, we're not fighting the dragon. We're fighting everything else. You know what? This might help. Yeah, that helps.
I did. That was useful. I like that.
As well as... Oh, man. I don't want to... I so don't want to hurt the dragon, but, like, guess that's what it's come to. Now, maybe I should start with summons first. Deal with these guys. Countermeasure Bard. Are these things built to counter us? Countermeasure Sorcerer. Countermeasure Druid. These things are designed specifically to counter us.
Time to press ahead.
These assholes. No, 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 no. Don't go. No. Okay. Almost accidentally walked. Still good. You know what? I think hold might be our best bet. Just to slow him down. Got one.
That comes easy these days.
You have all my sorcery spells, sorcery points back. I can do a second spell. Fuck it.
Can I, like, just start attacking the ground while standing on the brain? Is that a thing I could do mechanically?
Huh.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay.
You know, it says Dominator Dread Dragon as the full name of the creature. I don't think we can actually break the
I don't think we
domination.
can. It'll be an immense effort to. We'd have to. I imagine we could still temporary hold it if we were strong enough, but there's no way of permanently gaining it.
Yeah, and the Netherbrain holds it directly, so rest in peace on that. Maybe this is my dragon fight.
Maybe this is.
Now I'm not happy about it anymore, though.
Wait, you're not, like, fire resistant or anything, are you? It is, of course.
It's a red dragon, so yes, it is.
Yes, it is. That makes sense. Alright, instead of that, I was gonna do firewall, but instead of that, if we reload, I'll change out firewall, knowing it's not gonna be as effective. I just kind of gotta pummel you in the face as much as I can. Are you kidding me? That wasn't his head. Okay. Sure. I can reach the space under his head, but his head was too far.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Huh. Wonder if lightning can still find it.
I mean, if he's in my character's field of view, Polo probably helped me out on that a little bit.
What now?
You piece of shit.
But never again will I go on a date with someone who had an ice cream.
Magic missile. Get that weak shit out of my court. Can't even capture a myrmidon. Oh, you piece of shit. What are you gonna do? It's kind of what I imagined.
You had to fucking ask. Because at first it didn't seem bad, and then I looked at everyone's health bars, and I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah.
Execute.
But really, that misstep just got counterspelled. Awesome. Alright, then I guess this is really the only chance I'm gonna have to do this, so I'm gonna just fucking do it. I clicked the wrong thing. So I'm gonna sit here and look pretty for another turn.
I too clicked the wrong thing. It stung. I can't reach them. Is it their turn at least?
Despite everything.
I'd click the snowflake, it gives you 3 targets. Just kind of toss it at the abominations.
I'm gonna heal. Heal with them.
Easy these days.
Oh, yeah, it works so.
Oh, and now I'm also electrocuted. Okay.
So much for peace.
Yeah, that did a thing. No, don't walk on the brink, you freaking dummy. And I got opportunity attacked by the dragon, too. I'm doing good.
Excellent. Oh, he's electrocuted. My chance just went from 25 to 50. Oh man, it's so tempting. You can do a second free freaking chain lightning.
That's good.
That.
Damn.
Still stuck right there.
Yeah, I goofed up really hard.
I meant me, but yeah, that too. Sam, you gotta move. Just the frickin' rain from here? What do you mean target is not Crown of Karsus? Something about this, unless it purely is the distance, something about it is preventing Sam.
I think it's the distance. I think you got to get him right next to it.
Shit, well, we gotta do that in 3 turns.
If we gotta reload, we gotta reload.
Yeah.
This fight's already dicey as hell. Lots to remember, lots to figure out. Like, they quit pulling punches. They're hitting us full force now.
Right there.
Nothing will stand in my way. At the ready.
There's the cloud. Let's get Aelin back in here.
Damien, lend me your sword.
Oh, she didn't. She's not healthy though, 'cause she wasn't with us.
I'm trying not to panic. I'm really trying not to panic. I'm panicking now.
He has a turn first, so I can at least get her out of the way.
Sorry, I get the scaredy farts. I don't know. Honestly, I'm trying to come up with a backup plan. I ended up getting both Egg and I on the brain, so like we're spawning tentacles now. And Salmon's Misty Step got counterspelled, and that's all that was available. So it's like, great.
Yeah. Yeah. Feel that. What is this?
I ask that question at least 30 times a day.
There's green shit over here.
Oh yeah, that's an insect plague. Just don't.
Okay.
If you can break the druid countermeasures concentration, I think he's the one casting it.
Okay. Can't attack,
Because
but
they're not
maybe
so
soon.
much. They're not so much countermeasures as much as they are clones, as I've noticed.
Right.
Because I think, yeah, it's this guy right here that's concentrating.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're closer to clones than they are actual countermeasures. My biggest question is, after we kill the tentacles, do they keep respawning?
That's a good question.
Or are they like, yeah, or are they like set tentacles and they're just ambushing us, basically? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I did run a little bit with salmon before I spawned, like, an ass ton of them, and I only spawned one more. So that's just kind of what's leading my theory at the moment.
Back to you. Oh, I guess she didn't take them. Those potions, I could have sworn I gave them to frickin' Aelin. Guess not.
Oops. Yeah, I think the tentacles are static.
That'd be nice.
Oh, there goes that kind of hand.
Oh, really? You just break my concentration. Neither did that. Oh, but Aelin died.
Yup.
Yeah, that's what happened. Alright, try again. Going down that road anyway.
Nah, do it again.
Do it again.
Again. I had one of my nephews saying that. One more again, which cracks me the fuck up because it's like 5 times over. One more. He's like 4, so it's like the funniest shit ever.
Got my Doritos.
I've been snacking on some tortilla chips. But yeah, I'm questioning those tentacles. I might just try and dive bomb them immediately. Because like on the one spot we had a ton of them spawn, but like, hey, hold on, I gotta buff up real quick. We want some of that. One of these guys, so I can knock one of the other things over. I want this on me. I want this, and I'm ready to go. As a note, I did give myself heroism, which is kind of taken.
Okay. Alright, got one.
Time to go make out with the brain monster.
There it is. The crown. The very that's.
Yep, there we are. Aren't you proud you don't have Ivan's teeth? We met a gnome like that. So I mean, in the terms of D&D, I suppose that's not a very special ability now, is it? Wait.
I wonder if this is worth the
cost.
I don't think we did the long rest thing because Salmon doesn't have Misty Step.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I quick saved
How
after it.
peculiar. That is a thing. Huh. Alright, I got another idea.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can't do it this turn. Fine. Wait, hold on, I gotta do this. There. I'm gonna just say, fuck it. Right?
Another fight. Let's go.
It wasn't the best idea, and it wasn't the worst idea.
Should just get my summons going.
Yeah, I did that too, because I can't cast it while I'm in my wild shape, and I want to make sure I can do a 1-turn pounce.
Yeah, I can get 2 out right away.
See, for you, doing it after like initiative is rolled and everything is actually kind of beneficial.
Yeah, because it'll insert them properly. It'll insert them, like, after me. They're on the same turn.
Well, and then you can also take advantage of the multicast because it's mostly effective in turn-based mode. I would try and focus the tentacles and then the abominations. The dragon hurts, but if it's just him, you know, we were pretty close to killing him already. So
yeah,
I mean that's my bad. Because I would say go ahead and prepare to zap him again. It's already raining, so I think everything's just electrified.
Yeah. Doesn't say they're electrified though, so.
Well, you got to zap them first.
Yeah, after they're
yeah.
zapped.
So I think because it's raining and chain lightning and shit's going to be far more effective. I think that's why that happened.
Come on, a little closer. Damn it. Diva's the
It's
one
still
with.
close enough to beat you.
Sorry, what?
It's still close enough to potentially be a meat shield for like a magic missile or something.
Yeah, and Diva's the one with fucking Revivify too if we need it. That's something that's
Cool.
not like a ally or anything, so that can die.
Cool. I would have Samthulu probably trying to back up your Diva. He's already the farthest in, so if you can match that travel distance, that'd probably be the best for Samthulu. But I'm also under that impression that, you know, since he's a Mind Flayer, he can just fly and shit.
Yes, he can.
which gives him kind of an advantage on this, actually.
I go like 8 feet forward. Can I please reach it?
Salmon in the background with the flute. I hope he's proud.
Anyone else?
Like,
hopefully these make it. No, wait, fuck.
They can go back to Ansel turn.
No,
real
I
quick.
can't, because that's a whole pass. Fuck. Meant to slow it.
Survival is all that matters.
And the spell is not useful. I thought I could frickin' planar binding. No, you know what? This is early enough. Let's do this one more time. Do exactly
Sure.
what you did. Yeah. These spells ain't gonna work.
So what I'm going to have you do is I'm going to have you set it up first. That way, when I set my buffs, I'll have my full round of turns for them. Because a lot of mine are temporary buffs, so... But also, why doesn't Salmon have Misty Step? Oh, because we short rested before we did the thing. And that doesn't give you a short rest, it gives you a long rest? Restoration? I don't fucking know. We'll do this. Because I have, like, no reason to not do this, and I'm experimenting. Cool. That gave Salmon Misty Step. If I do this right, then I can totally get some mean backstabs and shit and help clean up with Salmon, but he's better at this shit than I am, so...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Save again, and then let's do it this way.
Can't give up now.
Heroism on all of us, nice.
Give Samsulu like one extra step closer to me if you can. Because I can't get my summon, but fine, right? And then I go out there, and I should be good.
End your turn, though. Let the environment pass so we start with our actual shit.
Doesn't look like Salmon does the buffs, so... And if he does, it's probably through potions, which makes sense. I don't feel like reading potions, so... Set in turn.
Another one here, just for the sake of it.
The very thing that's...
The very
I don't
thing
know.
that's... That's the very thing.
The thing, the
Yep. It's Dargans.
So let's try this again. You motherfucker. Note to self, Misty Step strat just ain't gonna freaking do it. I do know that this basically works. So. Whee!
Hello? Oh, you countered my summon, you asshole.
Yup.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright. What I wanted to do... Unless they decide to friggin' counterspell it again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Got a few of them.
Yeah, that was some pretty good effects, though.
Ow. Get up over here.
It'll fund it, but it's not like it can move around, so.
It smelled something.
So I'd also suggest that Fireball be a very good spell to cast out now.
I ditched my fire spells because of dragon. I have ice spells.
Fair.
Which
Because the main thing is just hitting the tentacles and hitting the clones. could test your chain lightning. They do seem close enough. It'll probably hit me, maybe? I don't know if it does that.
It does, but I can use careful spell on it.
Oh yeah, I forgot you have that now.
That. I'm gonna save my extra.
Makes sense.
Oh. No. Save that.
I'm both mad and happy that they didn't counterspell that.
Remember, I slowed half of them, so they probably couldn't. What did you just throw at me?
Potion of sleep. But it didn't hit.
Fuck off with that. I wonder if it automatically doesn't hit because I have a reaction.
Nah, it still rolls for accuracy and all that. They just didn't succeed. Specifically, you saved, or you succeeded your saving throw, which is dexterity. Again, still trying to give him a reason not to see salmon. Although, you can chill out with that magic missile shit.
Yeah, you can stop.
The dragon got bored with me.
Not into birds or bears. Too gamey.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, step just outside the bubble. I'm gonna say I can't walk outside the bubble the opposite way. I also have Dimension Door on Mallethes in case of emergency.
I'm just using egg to cheese for stealth attacks right now.
Yeah.
Seeing as the dragon is actually bored with me right now, I don't know who he's on, like, what he wants anymore. So I'm just gonna kind of let him have that, right? Because my thoughts kind of stopped.
Counterspelling my level 6 fucking spells. Sorry, had to get that out.
Yeah, no, dragon got, I mean, he wasn't on board with me, I lied. I didn't know. I didn't know.
Double zap.
I think the dragon's gonna kill me.
Be nice if I could see the damn field. How is this awkward angle? Doesn't help that the ground is curved because it's a brain. My lightning bolt is hard to fucking guide.
You know, that is a bit of a strange concept.
Yeah, it's a weird problem to have. I swear to fucking Christ, this guy with his counter spells.
Dude, like seriously though.
That's what you get.
Joy! Execute.
Mostly this asshole. I've seen him do it. It explains because he's the counter wizard.
That was a nice little spin you did.
Knocked me right out. The in cartoon birds and everything.
Yeah.
I need help.
That's not very nice.
Alright. Pick on the girl in the corner. Pick on the witch in the corner. Big tough fiery dragon you are.
Get to the crown and cast the spell. We'll see off the enemies.
With haste.
Well, I died the way I wanted to go. Eat my dragon.
By a dragon.
Yep. I got what I wanted.
Oh, he just comes back. Well, that's not an option.
Alrighty then.
They thought of that.
God damn.
Ow.
78 damage on just a one spell.
Motherfuckers.
God damn. I think we just need to rush everything we can over to the other end of the field.
I think so.
You full RTS tactics at this rate.
I think so. I hesitated Wall of Ice. I hesitated on Wall of Ice, but I might try it again. I might try it right away this time.
Yeah, because if we can melt it, and the dragon probably will, zap it, I would definitely get all of your characters and Sam Thulu especially to start pushing, like, across.
Yeah.
I'd probably summon the Deva and shit first. Because the summons are all specially be buying this time. Also kind of remembering that one Futurama episode with the giant thing. That kind of work.
Silences creatures. Silenced.
I won't give in.
Well, I kind of got the pathway started.
No, I can't do them.
But my theory has been confirmed. The tentacles are static. They're in the same spots every time.
I can't dual summon because that was a 6, but that's still fine. I'll have other options.
So if you kind of jump off at the corner, the one tentacle on each side is really all you got to worry about.
Yeah.
Everything else will probably try and follow us, so it's like, yeah, okay, sure. I think we might need to focus the Mind Flayers, but maybe. We'll see how that goes when we get there.
Do this again. Yeah, you would.
Just get him to burn the spell slots.
big pillar of ice that's hard to avoid.
That's definitely a way to explain it. Nice.
Let's be on my way.
We tried. Oh no, concentration, say damn. Okay, he tried, he succeeded. Just attack the Myrmidon. Now attack the sheep. That's like their only. That's their only target. That worked swell. That's for you. Fuck you.
Right. This is gonna hurt. This is probably also gonna hurt.
The only thing is, now I can't double lightning bolts. Still might have been a better option, but we'll see.
Have to keep going.
It threw him right up against my camera. It was just too funny. It's one of those rare times I wish I was recording for that one. Thankfully, the mind flares up this way aren't super stinky, so
yeah,
you should be able to just run right past. And I got salmon covering the other side, so next roll of initiative, should start actually punching through.
Perfect.
Assuming all goes well.
Oh, goody.
Oh, goody. Oh, come on.
Right.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Do the bear jiggle. On my Myrmidon?
Actually, I think that's
No,
mine.
that's
I think
you.
yours already died. I would try and save him. He's doing pretty good at meat shielding at the moment.
Yeah. It's polymorph for level 4.
It's a thing that turns him into a sheep.
Yeah. Just for how to do counterspell. If the counterspell meets it, it's automatic. If it's less, it causes them to reroll.
Yeah, and usually I would let polymorph happen. It's funny as fuck. Not gonna lie. But like, nah, this time I gotta let it go.
A cloud of silence.
Silly mind flayer, I have no mind. You can't blast it. A dragon though, a dragon's pretty effective.
Insect plague. Can't counter it. Guaranteed I can afford. There we go, nice.
Oh, so much for peace.
Where do I go from here?
So cute.
We're literally waiting on a tentacle to take its turn. Like, I'm sorry, what?
I don't think it knows what it's doing. I think we confused it.
What was it gonna do, walk towards us menacingly?
I think that was the plan, and then it went, oh, wait. Never mind. Zap. No, stay there as a meat shield.
Let's go.
Can you potentially get Malefeas to cast a mage hand at Sam Thulu to wake him up? Is that a thing you can do?
No. Maybe just have her do it.
Yeah, that works too. And it wasn't counterspelled. Let's go!
Okay, but that's all action.
Sadly, it was kind of worth it.
It was absolutely worth it. Arcanist. Damn.
So much for peace.
Crazy enough, RGP is holding the fort down here.
Yeah, in about 2 turns, I think we can get Samsulu there, but it'll be pretty on the dot.
Yeah. Let's do Kill Shield. Or not. Did I? Oh no, I got it. His counterspell failed. Fuck off.
Yeah, I think he burnt off all of his high-level spell slots.
Yeah, good.
Magic never hurt.
He got his own death. Summoned a frickin' Minecraft cube.
I mean, that's kind of what Earth Elementals are, yeah.
That's what this is. Little green cube.
The camera stopped shifting. Take it one more time.
Next to my frickin' Air Elemental, there's a little green cube right there.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that's about. I think that's from your ice wall glitching out, actually.
Yeah. That would make sense. Polymorph. On the Elemental, alright. Save my 4 slot. Getting the Silent Cloud. Nice.
Yeah, and Samsulu really needs some heals.
Plague, that's a big one, and that's not happening.
Time to push my luck again.
Sheep. Run in. Be the meat shield we need. Another one of these. Goodbye. Should have done that last turn.
Never a dull moment.
Execute.
Let's use this.
Yeah, now you can absolutely just rush Sam Sulu all the way up. Because there's no way you can ignore an Eldar that in your shit like that, and I got Salmon taking care of everything else on the other side.
This is just short of as far as I can go, so I can still stay behind you.
You might still be able to cast from there.
No, I'm out of spells. I've already casted. Wait a minute. We don't have 2 turns, though. I have Potion of Angelic Slumber, of Angelic Reprieve, but it would take 2 turns to fully go.
The only way out is through.
Well, and I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean that after 1 turn it's game over. We might need to hold the fort now that we're up here.
That is true. Should I do it then?
I'd give it a shot.
Yeah,
what can it hurt?
2 turns, and he'll be fully healed.
Because I can probably hold it down right here for him for the most part. If we get a bad AoE, we get a bad AoE.
Yeah.
You know?
Out of the silence bubble.
Because, like, Archbeard holding down with the elementals with my Myrmidon, yeah, that's pretty... It's being pretty effective with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do I have to lose?
No! Fucking god damn it.
I mean, you
back
should
in
be
the
able
bubble.
to walk...
No,
Yeah,
I'm
you
out of
should be
movement
able to-
now.
Damn
it!
Later, you should be able to safely walk here without spawning tentacles, though. Like, when you can move.
Yeah.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Sometimes the pathing does that. I'm kind of glad I wasn't there for the Grim Forge fight because I have a huge tendency of running into the lava.
Way to go.
Where do I go from here?
No. No touch. Fucking woke him up. Oh well, only down, not dead.
Haha.
Okay. Round 2, I suppose.
Yeah, now we're just gonna have to deal with the
Have you back on your feet soon?
artillery, I guess.
Yeah.
I am now able to target the Crown of Carthusel. So I think we also needed to wait for the Nautiloid to be here to do it too, which kind of sucks.
Maybe. Sam just needs to chill. You wanna get the fuck out of my face, dog? This hit you both?
Very well.
That was a pretty slick escape.
Caster must channel this spell until their next turn for it to take effect. So we need Sam to hold the compulsion for one whole turn.
Yeah, I got Salmon and Owlbear on him.
Yeah.
But it's those odds.
If I can distract the dragon, that's kind of the biggest problem right now, because he can still just tear through all of us. If he's incapacitated, stunned, polymorphed, or knocked out, it'll end.
Yeah, I think I see a potential use for the Nautiloid artillery.
Hey, we do still have Barrel.
We do still have Barrel.
Dragon's immune to fire, though.
Don't know if it's fire damage. Let me check.
Say if it does explosive damage, at least that should go through.
It's force damage.
Fucker. Light ball spells.
Okay, yeah, I have an idea. It's gonna be so stupid.
Another step forward.
Bro.
Where are you?
Yeet.
Yeet.
It hurt me more than it hurt him.
Killed everything around it, at least.
Yeah. I mean, it took care of the clones and stuff better. There's that too.
Yeah.
So I mean, it wasn't a total waste.
This guy in between us was a problem, so that's good.
I didn't realize it hit him.
Yep, he's gone. Fuck, that's how far it spread. It got everything.
Woo! Yeah, that wasn't a waste.
Yeah, barrel well spent.
Very much. Oh shit, I'm actually out of wildscape charges. This just got tough.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Mage armor, yes.
10 out of 10 with yeet again.
Would yeet again. Get you
can just get him.
Sorry, what?
If you can get him out of the little glyph, and maybe try and like kind of camp him out in this. Not that. Come on. Pick the right thing, right there.
So I'm
kind
trying
of camp him out in that corner.
That's what I'm trying to find, just a spot that the dragon can't hit. Or maybe he'll fucking, like, I just hope he doesn't automatically go for him. I need him to have an action. I need Sam to have an action to use the fucking enchantment.
Yeah.
Any chance I can get him to not attack?
I mean, we gotta piss it off, I guess.
Yeah.
How we do that? I don't know. I guess we'll have to figure it out.
I like split up from everyone else as much as possible.
Because I'll try and move Giggles over here. You can probably put Samthulu over there. And Salmon, he's probably going to hang back pretty much where he is and get sneak attacks on the dragon. So actually, I have movement, so I can actually actively move over here.
Yeah, maybe like get in front of Malathies, so he freaking wants to target you two.
Yep.
These? Do it. Good.
It was too easy bait for that.
Yeah. Now he wants me. Now he wants Sam.
I think he wanted Salmon that time, actually.
Yeah. He heard the bad music. Dragons are high art after all. Oh, good. That helps me.
Because the artillery is actually damaging the dragon, which is nice.
Is it? I guess the impact is still damaging him.
Yep.
Okay, now I'm just gonna go straight to Sam. Karsus Compulsion. Now protect.
Come over in this corner and cuddle Melisses for a little bit, because I don't want to get shot.
We kind of do want to get shot, because we don't want Sam to.
I mean, yeah, but the dragon's already on Salmon, so I'm going to actually just kind of take advantage of that.
True.
I just don't want to get shot by the Nautiloid specifically.
I blinded him.
Hey, I didn't think you could do that. That kind of helps keep him off of Samthulu.
Yeah. Hey, Ugly.
Hey, Stever Butt.
I'm here for you. I just electrocuted the floor too, sick.
Yes, you are.
Alright. That.
And they just totally ignored Archbeard. Sure.
Yes.
He didn't
Come to
go.
me. Fuck.
Did he get Samthulu?
Yeah.
Fuck.
We can just keep this rotating. Still might be able to make it.
Yeah. Because we actually have more open space to hide from the Nautiloid, too.
Yeah.
Handy little trick. Can't slow down.
Fairy fire? Okay. Oh, still need another turn.
Comes easy these days.
I mean, thankfully the dragon's electrocuted. Got a lot of things going on wrong with him at this point, so...
Yeah.
We just gotta chip him down. It's right about now that I realize I should have been a little bit more careful with that wild shape. Probably trying to make salmon throw the barrel instead.
Hmm. Too stupid for Mind Blast, sorry. Oh, and I just bottlenecked him here.
Yeah. I kind of planned on doing that with salmon too. The ones that survive, I'll just have them stab, or just keep going at the dragon.
Where did Melody? Oh, she's down there. Where the hell did she go? She survived.
Just barely.
When they brought puppies.
Oh, that one's dead, so we'll just do this combo again. Wait, something is sneaking. Alright, fine.
Okay, that's weird. There was a distance thing because highlighting his tab says this is not the crown, but yeah, it was a distance thing.
Yep. It'd be like that.
Really wish I could, like, provoke you in some way. I need to get your frickin' attention.
I mean, if you have the opportunity to send more summons out, that's all I can think of.
Nope, all out, especially without an action.
Damn.
Get right up to him and piss him off. Do it. Kill me. My electric boots actually came in clutch.
Yeah, they did. No.
Yeah.
Why?
It must know. All I can think, it must know when when we have the spell active.
I can think of too.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay. What up, dork?
I can't help but notice that there's a bunch of water and some stuff in that water, so chain lightning and things like that will send another shock through it all, even though it's electrified. If you feel like
but chain lightning is level 6.
It's the closest example I could think of.
Okay, I was gonna say not specifically chain lightning, but I have
Yeah, any lightning spell you got. So even if you got like lightning hands or whatever, that works too.
I have been I've been throwing lightning as much as I can.
And it's really helping. Because Dragon's only got about 40 HP, so he's only got one more turn left, roughly.
Up the butt.
Any little bit counts. Keeps him from having another turn.
Call that the electric prostate exam.
Fucking what?
Not where I meant to end up, but here I am.
Oh, dude. That fucking hit me. Woo! He's gonna get shot.
Stop aiming, Sam.
Dude, seriously. I hate that we have to kill the dragon for that one principle.
Yeah. I mean, we're not afraid of the Nautilus as much.
Kinda.
Is that gonna hit him? Ooh, it did a little. Yeah. Ooh, that hit him. Should be able to get him this
You're
turn.
gonna be it. Don't target the dragon. This is it for him.
Boink. Snipes with 29. One more than needed. That's how salmon do.
That is how salmon do.
Alathe's buried under the dragon.
Still breathing, despite
There's something
All right.
poetic here.
This is the last real effort I got to save Sam.
Unless a fucking sigil lands on him, we should be fine.
Yeah, that's kind of how I am with this too.
We need 3 turns. 1 because he needs to recover. Excellent. Stab him on the way out. That one up there is dead.
See the boy that hits his ass on the way out.
Well, that's it for me.
For the most part.
Gather
Still got
around.
most of your health, too. Yeah. There you go.
Excellent.
And really, they basically had to take all of themselves out first, so...
Yeah. Yeah. Time for bed, Bubbly. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a great night. Alright, asshole. Focus.
Salmon can't reach anything, so I'm gonna just tuck him away over here.
Can he heal me? The movement's out, that's fine.
Well, it's that and no action.
Yeah, okay.
Because I tried to get him back into stealth. However, I might be able to get away with this. Hey.
Hey. Could take. Actually take a hit from these two. Hopefully.
Yeah, can't be too mad at them results. Like what, 44 HP? That's pretty solid.
And they missed.
This is it.
They blow up the dragon corpse. Oh my god.
Do it.
Might hurt you, but goddamn, is this gonna be worth it? Didn't do nearly as much as I thought it would, but okay.
Yeah, it's better cooler than what it was.
Oh. Bye. Oh, hey.
Oh.
Found some friends we didn't cover yet.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, don't touch Sam.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay. And
we win. We did it. I think. Did we?
This is our chance.
We did do it.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
So we're gonna go attack it now.
Whatever you say, Sam Thulu.
We
You
got
should have a better idea of this shit than I did.
right. We got nothing but cantrips. So
its will is weakening.
Okay. He's in here. I guess get to the portal as fast as you can.
Done. Oh, it's one at a time.
Yeah. And holy fuck, what is it gonna do?
It's crazy. It is mind-bending in here. And I cannot stealth for shit.
As a reaction to damage, it does brain quakes. Whatever that means.
This is it.
Yeah, whatever that means indeed.
RGP might not be able to join because I don't even have a Misty Step. I don't have any slots.
Yeah, this is kind of some shit, dude.
This is the ultimate, I don't know. I didn't think we'd make it this far.
Yeah, really.
Palantir's dead, I'm up here being tortured and interrogated.
Wish I kind of had any ideas for that. But the way it sits, I don't even think I'm going to be able to take the nether brain anyway.
It's nuts.
Need to find a way forward.
At least he's out of the tentacles.
Yeah, and they had to use the dash as their full action to even get that far, so
Yeah.
they can't do much else.
Now this asshole will blow up if I hit him. Oh, that one would be nice.
And the Nether Brain just sees everything, so stealth attacks aren't really a possibility.
Orb of negation. What are you doing? Can I not examine you? Like, not even a thing I can observe. I know it's not the crown. Concentration blast. Hey guys, how's it going up there? We're down there, or hey, I don't understand what's going on. To kill more brain puppies. Okay, good. Moving on. You still there, or is Discord being fucky?
I was here, just tacking out along.
Okay, okay.
Hate when you take a drink and it goes down the wrong pipe.
Oh.
It hurts.
Yeah, that hurts. Oh. Not gonna work. I wanted to test if the enchantment would work again. Nope.
Damn. Well, there goes my druid's magic.
There goes Sam.
Damn.
Also only at 3 turns.
Yeah, I don't think I can do the DPS check. Oh. Well, there goes Sam actually.
Well, now I'm afraid to say anything else.
Yep.
Hey, look who's back just in time.
Oh, great.
So, we made it to the brain.
And, that sucked.
Another brain plate. Holy hell, how fast do we gotta get the first part done? Really, it's more. We really have to, like you said, we really have to rush Sam to the crown as fast as possible.
And
However,
also, nope, game over.
Oh, there it is.
I mean, we also gotta deal with the dragon to keep Sam busy on that
Yeah,
too.
some way to
Because
distract.
the dragon, like, he seeks him.
Some way to distract the dragon. All right, I'm down for one more try if you are.
Yeah, I got one more in me.
Alright, quick pee. One more try.
Sounds good to me.
You ready? Rearrange.
Let's go!
Let's go! More final rearrangement.
What to do?
Give this a try.
There it is, the very thing. That's...
You are spectacular specimen. And you will...
Up ahead. Time to cast the spell again and break its will.
Chance will frickin' counter it. Yep, of course. But that's fine. W way in the corner.
Blood comes easy these
Don't
days.
get hit. Send them in there right away as meat shields.
I'd maybe back pocket the Deva just because, like, he's got some restorative abilities that'll be nice on the long term. But he could do a good hit and run still. He's got a really high health pool.
What are you saying? Just run with him?
He could do a pretty good hit and run into, like, some of the tentacles and stuff,
Oh,
just
yeah.
to slow him down.
See, that's what I was thinking. I'm gonna provoke the dragon doing this, but...
That complicates it a little bit. But he hit the tentacle.
He killed the tentacle, so that works.
Yeah, Dragon has, like, no real pinpoint accuracy to him, which is nice.
I'm gonna be smarter about my spell order. Can't be blowing the 6s right away.
Yeah, we really gotta play the long game here. I mean, on that, but we also need to move like hella fast.
Yeah.
So make sure you're always throwing your dashes and stuff out to keep moving.
Good enough for now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, I mean, cantrips and stuff on the small monsters like the tentacles and the brain puppies, yeah, there's no shame in that.
We got a quickened mage hand, forgot this guy's free, so you can get in there.
Yeah, I mean, shit, why not, right?
Can't even catch my breath.
Because I'm kind of thinking about it. We got two main, like, bursts of damage we gotta do. We gotta get rid of the dragon,
Light on my feet.
and then we gotta get rid of the brain, which is a total of 700 HP we gotta dump.
Yeah. If there's any way we can just prevent the dragon from hitting Sam for 2 turns, then we'll be fine, but that seems to be exactly the problem.
Yeah.
Also, don't forget Barrel.
Yeah, I got a plan for that. Because right now in the short game, I'm thinking stay the fuck away from the tentacles, but still kind of deal with the clones for a little bit.
Yeah.
Mainly going to use Salmon to push through the Mind Flayers because they get pretty low medium HP, so you should have a pretty easy time pushing through them. Owlbear's probably still going to do the same thing on the other side, but he's probably also going to be mainly clone defense to a point.
Okay. Once we get to the top, I can just chain lightning through these guys.
Yeah, and then we really got to dump the dragon at some point, and I'm trying to figure out when that should be. Because, like, we're going to have a hard time dumping on them with all the clones running around. It's not helpful that it says 6 targets and they all hit the same target anyway.
Yeah, it's... Looks like he's going for you.
Let it happen.
Either you
I
or
got
Mal.
22
Yeah, it's either
pulse.
you or Malathese. Either of us can take it.
I was gonna say I had 22 false HP, and I can heal that in a quick or in a bonus action. So
I got my double. Ouch.
not as bad as it has been.
Yeah. And he killed another for us.
Maybe I should be using Stemmen to take care of the clones, because he actually has more range. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that instead, actually. Use Owlbear to push through the Mind Flayers. Yeah, I like that idea better.
Yeah, go for the mage hand. All 6 bolts right at the mage hand.
Yeah, that was not a waste, and I'm glad for it. Damn, they all kind of moved off.
Sometimes the
Seems
only
to
way
have
out is
irritated
through.
him a little.
Just a bit. I think you can make her use dash and get her to run a little farther up here if you want that option.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, she's out of actions. Like casts an elemental.
Oh, right. For whatever reason, I thought that was Archbeard's turn.
No, he's summoned. He spits elemental. That's kind of why I thought it was also what turned me on to the idea of conjuring with the elementals. Like, there's Malathe's, like, mirror to RGP. That's how she uses elements.
Makes sense.
To get rid of that real quick.
Yeah, you can kind of fly him off wherever.
And he doesn't have a lot of movement speed. Doesn't fly very far. Right there. And then we can do just a little further.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yeah, because the dragon shouldn't hit salmon yet. It might hit the elemental though.
Yeah, that's fine. The diva and the elemental, like, are in perfect position if they just go for him. Or he just goes for them.
So I think I'm just gonna bust down all of the mind flayers so that we can get Samthulu on top of everything as fast as we can. We're in a good position to where we can actually use all of our summons to kind of just distract the dragon, I think.
Yeah.
It only took us like 2 turns. That wasn't bad.
this guy. I almost want to bait you to counter me.
Make sure it's a low-level spell.
Yeah, cantrips.
Hell yeah. Because I'd recommend burning off as many of their, I think the AI uses the highest level spell slots by default first anyway, so...
Yeah.
Just keep burning off their slots.
I can sit here and do that. With RGPs flying, I can get there in, like, maybe 2 turns. Maybe a turn or 2, so...
I guess elementals sleep? Huh.
Oh.
I didn't think they were really capable of it, but shit, whatever, right? What do I know?
Never. They're there for defense.
Right?
Really, just want to silence me.
Yeah, whatever. Oh no, I'm gonna walk 2 feet to the right. What a shame. And they're still looking for salmon. He ain't over there.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's kind of what they're doing. It's funny as hell.
Just stopped in... Yeah, the wizard stopped in the bubble.
Yeah. They're too busy looking for salmon.
Good job, idiot. Who's doing that? Arcanist over here at you again?
But that's up to you at your discretion. If you try to, I would start low and then go high for your counter spells.
Yeah, but even then, it's... I have 3. Then I have to use a 3.
I'm not worried about it. I wouldn't do it if you don't want
no, I'm in the bubble too, so I'm not gonna try. It might be a waste.
Ooh, actually, that was on Sam Zulu.
Okay, still, it's fine. That's fine. He just needs to focus.
Yeah.
Maybe heal him up when we get closer. What do you want, dragon? This time you're gonna hit it.
I think that's gonna be at Sam Thulu again.
Yeah. I have to try, but I don't think it's gonna work because I'm in the bubble. No? Counterspell still works? Okay. Okay, good to know.
I guess so. Yeah.
Alright, that one's going that way.
Whoa. Oh. That was a little more than I thought it would be.
It was a bit more, but okay.
Alright.
You also have Death Ward on you. You and Salmon both do. Instead of dying, you're left at 1. Oh yeah, it's my turn. Can you distract? Can you distract the dragon at all?
Can attack it with disadvantage.
I meant the diva, sorry, not you.
Oh.
The hell are you even wielding? The diva mace. Stick the holy mace up his butt. Damn it. Missed.
This Salmon made a good point. There's Dragon Slayer arrows. I totally forgot about their existence up until he said something. Let's see what that does.
You know, not a gambler, man.
That was
me.
nice.
Threatened
Yeah.
and bleeding. Threatened
Yeah,
and
that-
normal, but bleeding.
That fucked it up pretty good. I like that. That was good.
This is gonna
Victory
hit.
flute.
Go ahead. Move a little bit over. Like just a little bit over. Damn. Okay. Oh, is this why you were giggling?
Is what I was giggling?
This guy.
Not quite.
He seems swiftly taken care of.
I giggled for a lot of reasons. It's my name, for one, okay?
Well, yes. I'll never question why you giggle.
So, like, I giggled for that, and then the Dragon Slayer arrow is actually pretty sick, too.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna risk it. Big Kazapi. I don't think he's just kind of over here chilling.
Yeah, we're getting kind of little attention from the dragons for the most part. So far. Mostly the Mind Flayers that are messing us up right now.
Right. Toll of the day. Damn it. Team path is interrupted. Here we go. Yep. Still cantrips. I have a feeling I might just want to save my fucking lightning for the brain.
Yeah, almost.
All my broken casting.
Oof. Smacked him so hard it like made his clothes respawn on me. It was weird.
Can we heal Sam last minute?
That I'm not so sure.
I might be able to. Excuse me? Nice. Countered it with a 3. No, it would have helped. I should have put Malamine against the wizard. She has, what's it called, Hadar's thing, prevent reactions. Yeah, Arms of Hadar.
I'm just a little shook by how fast I got pushed out of wild shape. Like, whoa.
Who are you targeting, Sam? Nah. Cut that out. Diva is deep in there. Doing what it can. Gotcha. Gonna try to save counter spells for anything that targets Sam.
That's probably the best bet.
Sweet if this works. Damn it.
It's cool. He's definitely gonna drop in the next turn, probably.
Yeah.
Oof.
Didn't realize how little he had. Have one of these. He didn't counter it. Cool. It's a good sign. Monkey slapped him.
Now I can send this.
Oh, the
guy.
bleeding is from one of my equipment on things with full HP. I missed that. The bleeding on the dragon came from salmon.
Okay. I don't know what purpose that served.
Good job. Just barely after. Well, that was nice. We're fine.
What?
No one touched the Emperor. We're fine.
Just gotta do that one more time.
Because he's gonna
I
open
actually
it.
have a plan for that for the most part.
Yeah, he's gonna open it. Or next time his turn comes. Yeah.
I think so.
Or are you still gonna summon the ship, I guess? End of their turn now, start of Sam's turn. Yes.
Okay.
It's weakened. This is our chance. It's vulnerable. This is it. Its will is weakening.
I guess somehow Salmon got pushed off of the ledge. I don't quite follow with that, but okay.
Huh.
Oh shit. I'm out of movement, and I can't Misty Step. Damn it! I did not think about that.
Can't find the path right in front of it. Can I still just... No.
I mean, Owlbear's in it.
Sam, wait. You last.
Let's see.
This is it.
Hey,
Its will is
Malachi's in.
weakening.
No longer have an elemental.
Yeah, because the dragon killed it.
Yeah. Which is good. So I can get a new one.
I was gonna sacrifice mine, but since we got everyone pretty much in the portal except for Salmon and Archbeard, I mean, I may not have to. Salmon's probably gonna need some heals though, because I fucked up on his movement.
You're just prone, right?
The
mine
brain
broke
trigger.
it. But only one turn, okay. Don't know if that does anything. Well, let's take one of these. Be nice if you last the whole 2 turns. Alright, Myrmidon's turn. That's on you, your summon.
It says you can't reach the destination while I'm trying to click the portal.
Are you still at the end of its turn?
No. Like, haven't done anything. I don't think he's allowed through. Alright then.
shit, you silenced me right as I'm about to fucking strike. Only tentacles. Brain. What do you do? I can't even examine the freaking orb.
Now we can destroy it.
I don't know what I do to click it. Alright, DB, you served me well. Did I attack it? That is a yes.
That's what I've been doing. I'll see what else to do here.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Ironically, not immune to psychic damage. Stay away from me. Oh, oh shit. They're coming in.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Where'd that one go? Guess he just disappeared. Oh man, if it hits, it might kill me. I need to do this now. Maybe instead of lightning, I do 2 of these. Oh wow, I didn't even realize I need 3 sorcery points just to cast Artistry of War. Wow, that's why it's so fucking powerful. Alright, well then for your second one, you get a Chain Lightning. Everyone's favorite. Now these, you gotta choose strike.
That's what that does.
Oh.
So you probably want to move.
Oh. Where'd air go? Right there. He's fine. Air elemental is still fine. Sam survived his fleet. Zap it! Smack it! Death! And you got the killing blow!
Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
Subdued at last, it begs for its life.
Spare me. Join me.
No. Join me.
Become absolute.
Not scientifically possible!
Knows I'm its master. I will finish this.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of the Emperor's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Betray the Emperor, we can still do that all the way up to here. We might not reload, but I'll do this just cuz. We're not picking 3. Go ahead. Kill them all.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn Olympics. The pain moves through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. The tadpole burns in your brain.
David has like 10 of them in his brain. It must have hurt.
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. We did it. We saved the city. Oh, I like that it was polite enough to wait to fall until it reached water. Minor casualties. Now, please tell me Gale's not gonna be pissed that he's not here.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
The loss of a mind is a terrible thing, but this time, I think I'll make an exception.
Fucking hell. It's over.
Against all odds, we cured ourselves. Free from the parasite. Free from the prospect of ceremorphosis. I can hardly believe it. We will not become accursed Illithids. Not to cast any slight on you, of course. Your form rather suits you.
It makes little difference to me. I did what I had to secure my freedom. And in spite of your resistance to completing your evolution, you have proved a good ally.
Thank you. Targets. Bye. Thank you. We love you. Sorry, had to, you know.
Now there's a sight to see. Not that I'll miss them.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smouldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Giontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. With the crown in my hands, I would be unstoppable. The casts I weave would be mine to command.
Everybody easy.
I would be more than the greatest wizard who ever lived. I would be a god.
Such power was not meant for mortals, Gale.
Why should I? Mystra has dictated the terms of my potential for long enough.
For good reason.
The crown would grant me control of my own destiny at last. Think of all I could achieve. All that I could grant to those whose ambitions are restrained by Mystra's yoke. I could raise a new Netheril, right here in Faerun.
Your hubris was your downfall.
I thought you were wise enough to recognize that I am not the man I once was. It seems that we've come to an impasse. I stand on the threshold of divine ascension, and you would try to keep me grounded. It's not your fault. I can hardly expect you to understand. But nor will I relinquish this chance because you're unwilling to imagine a world where I succeed. Ah, I will never forget you. That much I promise. And if one day you feel differently, I will be honored to have you as my chosen.
I've never been on first-name terms with a god before. It could have its perks. I can't imagine Mystra will take it lying down. Floating. However gods relax. Still, good luck to him. I'm sure he'll go far. So, what's next for us? The world is our oyster, and she has many pearls we can choose from.
Well, despite that, I think a celebration is in order.
Yes. We should see if the elf song's still standing. I won't imbibe, but I'll be happy to be away from here. And in your company.
I was fully expecting it to prompt me to attack Gale. And I was ready to.
I fear my presence will be no more welcome in the streets of the city than it ever was.
I hope the Knights and Shadows treat you well. You're an odd friend, but I suppose a friend still.
I will miss you, too.
Now that you no longer live in each other's minds, it's hard to tell if the Mind Flayer is being sincere, though perhaps no harder than it ever was.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh, no. Oh, God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
I was curious.
Darkness once more swallows Astarion. Without
yeah,
Kresidor's lurking presence, perhaps he will find comfort there now.
I was curious, like, how were you surviving it during the day?
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you. Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do? So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye. You can't. All right. All right. We have to go. Now. Hurry. I'm going to... I don't have much time.
Be pretty neat narrative-wise
It's
if they took
over.
you out of the party.
And it's all because
If there's
of
any reason to
you.
continue, that is.
You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire, no Death God's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Thank you, Discord. That's how you ruin a moment.
Oh well, damn. I'm glad they gave that scene to you.
Yeah, that's a weird concept. An owlbear in hell.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I don't know if you heard what I said, but it'd be a neat concept if they actually like took you out of the party and let the rest of us continue. Now you're on your adventure.
Worked.
Yeah, it's weird.
That'd be a cool
My
narrative if
engines
you and
calmed
Carlag
down.
left the party. Not that I want you to leave, but just for narrative flavor, that'd be neat.
What can I say? I get around.
This is how you stumble upon interdimensional bullshit,
let
because
you
you
come
fucking
here.
date demons.
This isn't going to be easy.
Like I said, I get around.
Zara's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods, like clockwork. They'll be on us soon. But there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these. But then, there was you. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. Don't forget. You asked for this.
Of course.
Gonna let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Love that.
Yeah, that was worth it.
That was worth it. And thus Giggles departed, or Gongles departed, to be Doomguy and fight fucking hell.
Let's be honest, it wasn't going to go out any other way.
Yeah.
Six months have passed since you defeated the Netherbrain. And since then, you have seen more of life than you ever thought possible. You are greeted as a savior, a champion, a hero. But sometimes you feel like something else entirely. An adventurer, a traveler, a survivor.
Moon looks like a
You
balloon.
faced down the gods.
It does,
You
doesn't it?
thwarted the grand design. Anything seems possible.
The moon got a butthole.
Before you can write the next chapter of your story,
Shit,
you
man,
must
those are
end
questions for a
this
mage.
one.
Hey.
Hey.
How y'all doing?
Hey, you know, kicked ass.
And now what have you been up to?
Thou wert
Actually, I'm not
called
even there, so
here,
who
some
knows?
from
Maybe I just
above,
kicked it.
some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel
Down there
of
watching the
fate
kids, I guess.
spinning when it
You know, the kids you had in 6 months in hell.
Though thou wert drawn
Yeah, you know,
far
time moves
apart,
faster that man and shit.
Yeah.
Different time zones.
Traveled shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Tonight, fate
Time
renews
dilution,
thy
yeah,
bond
that stuff.
once more. Thou
I mean,
shouldst take
it had to have been
care
moderately
of
okay. Karlach's looking well.
It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
I love you,
See, it is stuff like that that makes me curious. What would it look like if it would just... if you only made one character? Because then the same thing would happen. You'd go to hell and come back. But with this, with multiple characters, it just became infinitely more satisfying.
Oh yeah, also, I guess I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
I guess what?
Hey, Winston!
What'd you say? You guess you're what?
I guess I'm fine.
Oh. Oh yeah, I guess you're here now. Winston, my boy.
Yeah, you got to keep Winston.
Got to keep big Winston.
I mean, it's not like he's just gonna shrink all of a sudden.
Yeah. I mean, well, granted, he fucking grew all of a sudden, so I'm ready to expect
True.
anything.
Friend?
Very true. Very true.
You came!
Friend.
Big brother Scratch, too! Happy.
Big brother Scratch. You're a lot bigger than Scratch now.
Yes, big! But Scratch is smart. Teaches me many things. Like Big Brother. Widders?
Widders?
You smell very delicious. Follow smell, find you.
What you been up to?
Lots. Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I bite, kill. With shiny clothes, I am strong. Tired now. Want sleep. Want cave.
We're gonna gloss over that you killed a kraken. Sorry about your cat friend, but
I'm not glossing over that. I'm fucking proud of you, Winston.
we're just gonna
Attaboy.
move on from you. Yeah, good boy. Stop whining. No, go get some rest. You've earned it.
Nice here. Sleep. Pets. Friends.
Good boy. Where is Scratch? There you are.
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
Scratch, old boy, come here. What you got there?
It's so nice to see you again. You smell different, but not too different.
They're probably a little
I
burnt.
missed your smell, but this thing I found had you all over it. I brought it for you, and I thought perhaps you'd like to throw it?
Glad to hear you fared
I
well.
certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you.
This thing you brought me, though.
You know best, but a little fetch never hurt anyone, as far as I know.
Do we just play fetch with the D20 now?
Still alive?
Look at all our stuff. Inventory's empty. Maybe they put them in the chests?
Yeah, I mean, we get to keep our base equipment. They just changed our casual clothes, and I'm kind of digging the casual clothes, too.
Oh yeah, right, because this is an event type thing.
Yeah.
This isn't just camping. Clothing chest. Oh, these are the dyes and the clothes. That's right, this is the mod.
Not even close.
Where's that thing you dropped, though? I thought he gave me the D20.
Looking ahead.
should speak up.
Oh, boy! Is it lovely to sniff? Do you even have to ask?
Do you even have to ask?
You always know just how to do it.
It is right there. Okay, just on the floor. Now it's inert.
And don't you forget.
This empty artifact, once so powerful, now sits empty-handed. Or now sits empty and quiet. We play fetch with the D20? Oh, hell yeah, we do. Scratch, I love you. That's yours now, you can keep it. Hey, who are you? I guess we hired a bard. For some reason.
Yes.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
Tough gig.
You have no idea. You've no idea who I am.
Should
Withers couldn't even find a bard that knows who I am.
So you know me. Of course I... No. What's your name?
The famous you.
The famous you.
Anything to go by, that name carries less weight than it used to.
You feel a pang of divine guilt. Musical prayers went out of fashion among bards when Melil, Lord of Song, offended the god Cyric and was ejected from the pantheon.
You stopped the entire practice of prayer. You stopped an entire branch of prayer. If I'd known Melil was invited to the party, I'd have gotten fancier wine.
You know? You're bloody right. It is an honor. Deep down, I knew you'd recognize me. You're a fellow bard, after all. What can I do you for?
Nothing. Carry on.
Fantastical.
Fair enough.
Well, at least he needed to pick me up, I guess. Also, it's been a little bit.
I always do that, I suppose. Had to walk around the frickin' tree to do it. Good luck finding the real me.
Don't need to.
Oh, saved.
Let's get going.
Rock puppy. The one I never used.
Alright, what now? Shouldn't have wished to live more interesting times.
Anyone else need to talk? Oh, the final quest is end your adventure. Find out what everyone's been up to. Okay, so everyone does have a bit of dialogue.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an
I say it's getting kind of late for me, so I probably got to call it here soon.
Yeah, we're wrapping it up here.
Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
Yeah.
No, he came back for my other eye.
I'm seeking a statement for your next tell-all.
I wouldn't bother you with such things during a party. And anyway, I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form.
You know, I remind you I'm a wizard.
Help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
The hero and I, maybe?
I, me, it's all Volo as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you could just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm?
You know what, Doug? You're not the only one out there, and I know that for a fact.
But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Guess it's nice having someone on the nicer side of fucking giving the news shit.
Oh, shit.
Sure, that means something to someone.
Oh my god! He wasn't kidding. With us, you mad bastard! You brought me back! Soldier. It's really you. I've missed you, man. Like, I've really missed you. And you're so clean.
Funny, she actually said different things to me.
Yeah, and I shouldn't have let you go to Avernus without me. I should have gone with you. So, she went with you and not with me. Canonically. That's pretty dope.
But yeah, there's some interesting continuity.
That is dope.
Business,
I
soldier.
love that the
It's
game
been
actually, like, knows that.
exactly how you'd think. Oh, but hey, guess what I found? Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge! Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of Avernus. You haven't seen the last of old Karlach yet, soldier. Trying not to count my owlbears before they've hatched. But the thought of coming back to Baldur's Gate keeps me going. Can I look you up when I'm out?
As long as the devil doesn't put too many holes in you in the meantime.
Please. You know me, an absolute beast on the battlefield. I'll be fine. Probably. Gods, is it good to see you again. To be here, together. Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise.
Astarion, you shit. Still pissed?
Well,
Probably.
look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And you're looking more delicious than ever, if you don't mind me saying. Whatever you've been doing with your time, it clearly worked wonders.
You know me.
Of course. I'd be disappointed with anything less. You always brought a wonderful sense of fun to the world. And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends.
Last time I saw you, you were running from the sun.
Exactly what I feared. Without the protection of our little friends, I was just an ordinary spawn again. Burning in the sun. I fled the dock and found refuge in the shadows until night fell. I'm sorry I didn't seek you out that night. I felt ashamed. Like I'd lost everything just as you claimed your victory. I didn't want you to see me like that. But time lent perspective. It wasn't your victory, it was ours. And for all I'd lost, I'd gained so much more. I had freedom, strength, a whole new life. And it was time to live it.
That's more like it.
I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
I'm weirdly proud.
I could have told you that, but...
Yes, but you say all sorts of things. Honestly, I don't even listen half the time.
Yeah, you know what,
It has made for a nice change.
You know what, I can see that.
Hope in people instead of terror. Well, I do try to inspire a little terror. I'm still me, after all.
So, what's next?
Hardly. Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows, cursed to live in them forever. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me.
You've learned
as my
from Egg,
fans.
have you?
This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows.
That's clearly an example set
So-
prior.
I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be
Because we
done,
made no choices for you.
but my
So,
present, my future, they're mine. This is who I am.
Egg
in all
sample.
my glory, for better.
Get out of
and
here.
for worse.
Glad to hear it.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I.
It's not like you can
From the moment I
have a
first
master
threatened you, I knew you were
again
someone
after
special.
already
Someone
being a
to take on
vampire.
the world with.
So, like, you know, a whole
I will
different
miss our
method of
time
that
together.
now.
But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Wait, who's left?
Hey, you got Gale over here.
Bone Daddy doing something other than being stoic.
This one night is like any other, and yet different.
It weighs heavily on my chest.
Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate. Until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
Well, can't help but feel some things are left
If
undone.
thou could only see the paths of fate untaken, thy mind would surely break. Be glad of thy chosen path. It is, after all, thine.
Bone Daddy's just grandpa.
Enjoy the
Grandma now,
revelry
but
of the
Bone
day.
Daddy's just grandma.
Not
Just
to
grandpa.
say this, at least thou
In a way, yeah.
Suppose I'll return to the party. Yeah, Bone Daddy is to end. Okay, where's Gale? There you are. Oh, what'd you got a
I'd take rat over this any day.
Prissern.
Well, there
You got a
he
kitty.
is.
It's a bird kitty.
Glory.
Oh, that's his name,
I
Tristram.
hope you're happy. The god of ambition. Have you ever heard anything more ridiculous?
I'm glad we agree.
Not in the least. And who led him straight to such ridiculous notions, hmm? Who left that crown in the river where any foolish wizard could swim down and pick it up? You were looking out for him. I expected better of you.
Yeah, don't even blame me.
But it would make everything so much easier. I know there's nothing you could have done to stop him. Not really.
Roll the cat.
Once he'd decided to learn
I
nothing
think you're gonna
from
have
his
difficulties with that one. This one has
What
wings.
use were either of our protests? Perhaps you'd be willing to come meet Gale's mother sometime? She misses him so. And I know it would do her heart a world of good to discuss her son with someone who knew him as he was.
I would very much love to meet Gale's mother.
Jolly good. I'll tell Mrs. Decarios
I'm
to
out
be
of here for that
expecting
one.
you.
I
Oh,
would
she'll be
very
delighted.
much enjoy
Things just
meeting
haven't
Gale's
been the same
mother.
without himself cluttering up the place. Enjoy your party, dear. I've heard you quite deserve a celebration.
Oh, the ultimate, most dirtiest move in the wizard handbook. I'ma go tell your mom on you.
Goodness.
Hi, Cast. Telling your parents.
Dull.
I cast.
Still.
Go to your
At
room,
least the
young
company
man.
is worth the trip, if not the view.
I counterspell. You're not my real dad.
I cast full government. And lay off the fake tan. That will also help.
I think they did that in the Mad Max movies. You know, the silver thing, spray paint.
I've done my research on Netheril. I have a question about Netheril in here. You carry the aura of Netheril about you. Is this what the power of Karsus has done to you?
Not to be overly pedantic, but they are my powers now. I imagine you're wondering how all this came to be. The finer points of Divine Ascension are beyond mortal comprehension, I'm afraid, but I can provide a rudimentary sequence of events. First, I retrieved the crown of Karsus and reforged it using a series of precise and highly complex Netherese incantations. Then, I used it. As you know, the orb within me was the half-formed Karsite Weaver. Magic left incomplete by Karsus' self-destruction. I finished it. Using the Crown of Karsus, I turned it into a new form of magic, fused with my being, driven by
Now
my
that I think about it, it does make sense. Because again, I've been doing some research past couple days. I know Karsus magic was born from the, or it was created from the spaces between the weeds. So it's quite literally anti-Mystra magic.
Yep.
I'm not going to be convincing you to be following Mystra again. Good.
I don't recall saying that I'd given up. I confess, I expected Raphael to come knocking with that infernal contract we signed.
Well,
but strangely enough, he never showed his face. Intimidated, no doubt. I can say this much for now. Mystra is welcome to her dominion. My aims are set a little higher than offering cursory blessings to just any half-decent spellcaster. I exist, not to bestow favors on my followers, but to inspire them, to seize their destinies for themselves, exactly as I did.
Oops.
I'm their proof. proof their hopes are not barren wastes, but the loamy soil in which their future achievements will flourish. Proof that with ambition, anything is possible.
So you're a magic fascist, and you wish to make magic super soldiers. Your ambition didn't earn shit.
And while I will be, quite literally, eternally grateful for your assistance, that's not quite the truth. I'm the one who dredged up the crown, who dared to defy his goddess and claim a place in the heavens.
After it died.
I earned this. I am ambition incarnate. As indistinguishable from that most potent sensation as Mystra herself is from the weave. And word is spreading. There are already several shrines in my honor scattered across the outer reaches of Thay, and rumors of a very prominent temple under construction in Arm. This is only the beginning.
I think it's the end, Gale.
I believed in you for so much of our journey. It's a pity you won't do me the same courtesy. I suppose it was foolish to expect a mortal to understand.
You'd best not have any plans to follow in Gale's footsteps.
I'll admit I'm in conflict with Gale. I'm not entirely opposed to what he's proposing. And he gives me no reason to not trust him. It's just the words themselves. It's just the idea itself.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Well, the backwards logic is if you understood the extent of magic, you'd know that it drives you mad. Especially when you begin as a mortal. So I can trust you now, that doesn't mean shit in the future. And then BG4, we do it all again, except it's Gale.
Yeah, more or less.
Chest of grateful words. Oh, okay. Official guild, letter from Helson, letter from Elfira, from Gur, from Elminster, from Dammon, from the Emperor, from Zevlar, from Hope. Not gonna read all of these, but got letters from people.
Yeah, I was gonna say, sadly I need to split.
Yeah.
Jules being kind of a turd, and
I know, we're pushing it, so
yeah.
I'll save this here.
But...
Or actually, go to Bone
Thanks
Daddy.
for games. I'll catch you in a little bit, my dude.
Alright, sir. Have a good night.
Take it easy.
Alright, Bone Daddy. Think it's time to go.
Yes. What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love,
Like the most
and
expressionate
above all,
Bone Daddy's been this whole game.
problems worth solving.
To Baldur's Gate.
To you.
Aw, cinematic animation lead. Jim Southworth. Excellent. GG, y'all. Thank you all for joining. Excellent game. Excellent story. That was a very, very satisfying ending. Of course, the only story... I mean, well, we have two. Because we have that other party member we accidentally killed. And Lae'zel, so we have 3. But also, Shadowheart's story. Would be nice to wrap up. The next playthrough, be a little bit more adamant about that. Just be more sure to, you know, play around with what we do, the order of events in which we do things, make sure we do things a little differently. Not to mention, of course, next playthrough, I have the idea of I want to do one of the difficulty mods. There's like a random encounter and difficulty increase mod. We'll look into a few, we won't just jump on one. I want to do the increased party size, see if we can get that working the way we think it would. And what else? A couple of ideas that I had I want to look into first. There's the, you know, unique campaigns. Max level, thank you. As soon as you said it, I thought of it too. Max level, yeah. Raise 12 to 20, increase difficulty, make battles random, or just, you know, mix up battles in general. And increase party size. Those are like the core ones. If we just do the base campaign, I'm thinking if we just do the base campaign again, that's what we'll do. If we do a custom campaign of some sort, then we won't. We'll play it as it is. Something like that. Because I don't want to throw a million freaking mods into the blender. Alright. Good shit. Excellent.
There thou art.
Still?
The dead 3.
Thank you for not cutting the after scene.
Thy face is gaunt.
Yeah, we're gonna have a test day, absolutely. We're gonna have a testing period before we officially start.
Of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become...
Oh, and one of us needs to do Dark Urge, yep.
Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools.
And not to mention, we might not need difficulty mods because we can still play with the custom settings. We can experiment with that first before we go for difficulty mods. Maybe just random encounters and max level, but like make settings difficult internally.
Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Oh, Dark Urge, Death Cleric. Ooh. And that's it. Continue is just that. Quick save, reunion camp, there's no post. Alright. Well, I guess that does it. No, and one last thing I'll mention, we can even do that fight again if, like, if Salmon wants to experience more of it. Like, we could just do that fight again for the fun of it, because we have the load. We could fucking experiment. I'm not opposed to that. Ah, man, it's like I don't want to turn off the game now, but I have to. I have to. It's over. Time for a new one. And with that, you guys, I've pushed it late enough for tonight. Thank you all so much for being here, for experiencing this with me. Of course, thank you, Giggles and Salmon, for being my party, for going on this adventure with me. Thank you all for lurking, for chilling, for joining, for hanging out, all that good stuff. Love you guys. Have a great night. I'll be back tomorrow with more Dragon Quest to start. I'm gonna try to get up early and get some Dragon Quest in. And maybe tomorrow we'll make tomorrow like a weak test day, like a light test day. We'll look at some mods, we'll play around with some stuff. We'll just look at some stuff. If not, we'll play something else. We'll fucking actually play something else for a change. For the first time in like, what, 2 months now? Other than Magicka. Maybe. We'll see. Dragon Quest tomorrow. Maybe more chillin'. I'll be back. Thank you guys. Have a good night.
Mm-hmm.